How are there 4 people here pre-stream? Two things. Sorry, so swallowing a hot pocket. That is not one of the two things. Um, One, the theme I wanted to go with this month, because it's Pride Month, was Pride games. Tribe 9 on the surface doesn't really fit into that. Admittedly, I'm kind of using this as the connection I'm making in my head is that I don't remember, or at least I don't have that many friends who are into Danganronpa or Kodaka or the artist for Danganronpa style. I'm very upset that I can't remember their name. Um, I don't know a lot of people that are into that or into that series who also aren't celebrating Pride Month in some way, is the gentle way I can put it. Um, and two, because I wanted this week to be a little bit kind of more relaxed, um, the intent was to play some type of gacha or something. It's kind of just like relax. But Wuba has its update on Thursday, so I'm saving that stream for Friday. Limbus doesn't get its reset until Wednesday night, so I can't stream that then either. So I'm like, okay, what do I do? And I was thinking, hey, since I'm going to be spending most of this week probably playing a lot of Steam Next Fest demos, because it's Next Fest this week, go check out anything that you think might be cool, play it, talk about it, wishlist it. I wanted the stream schedule to be a little bit light, which meant that I'm not switching between Tales, I'm not switching between Silver Case, I'm not switching between Human Revolution. Um, and so I figured, you know what? This would be a good chance to kind of take a little bit of a look at a gotcha, or now just a game that's going to kind of vanish in a couple months. Because, like, the most negative thing I heard about Tribe 9 is that it's just too much of a normal video game, which meant that it didn't really work as a gotcha. And so now that I won't say that they got rid of all the gotcha stuff in it, but now I'm interested in it as a game that was designed to be a gotcha, but is now kind of getting to its end of service. Because even in comparison to something like Near Reincarnation, it still had its gotcha active like all the way till the end. Like there was a new character that was on the banner for like the last 2 weeks before it came out. Yeah, a lot of them don't really know how to run a service game because it's a lot of different requirements. It's not the same as making like a normal game. And so I was kind of curious to see like what this game is now in its very weird state. You're talking about X Drive, that type of thing. Because that one was also weird. Because when that also went offline, like a lot of the seasonal stuff or a lot of the limited characters just couldn't be taken back, or couldn't be put back in because of different reasons. Like there's a lot of games that you can't just turn off. There's a lot of games that you can't just kind of like turn off and have running for like an additional few months before it dies. So I was curious and like I was really interested in what Tribe 9 was before I heard it was a gacha. Then I heard about the refunds and then I heard about the end of service. I'm like, okay, I'm curious and I want to see what the game is. I want to see how a game that was designed to be a service title gacha kind of is if somebody were to start it before the game ends, but also after it was already decided that they were going to pull the plug on it. Because it's a very unique scenario that this game's kind of in, and I want to experience it. Hiro Koronaka, you are back. I've always been watching over you. Come start your adventure today. What is the matter? Have you forgotten what you have been doing? Understood, then listen closely, I will explain again. You were commissioned by me to go to the items merchant in the village to buy some herbs. Just head straight down this path and you will reach the village. Hey, I remember doing this, like, first thing in Nier. Did you get that? Go to the item merchant and remember to bring your wallet. You're all set, now depart. You cannot operate characters to explore this world. Various encounters and adventures await. Follow the guide to progress through the game. Spike Chunsoft made the first Dragon Quest. That's probably what they're going for. Also, the very specific vignetting, I'm really glad that the mouse shows up so I can see it. The very specific vignetting, the scan lines to make it look like you're just super close to a TV is really neat. Can I not? Oh, it's E. Finish your training for today. You got hard work and you've got to work hard and become a reliable hero and defeat the Demon Lord. When I first found you having lost all your memories on that rainy day, I was really surprised. Who would have thought you were a hero? You have become stronger and defeated... You have to become stronger and defeat the Demon Lord. Didn't this file have, like... Yeah, the headband is very Dragon Quest. I'm not a bad slime. The merchant is surrounded by clay pots. See, I'm a good slime. Meow. Meow. There's a bandit right there. Oh, or not. I'm keeping watch over here just in case some monsters try to get to the village. It's still too dangerous for you to leave the village. You have to train more under Lady Goddess. Doesn't this save file have like 600 hours on it? You found me, yes, I'm the item merchant. You're here for some herbs, correctly? Lady Goddess has already given me a heads up. It's 12 gold. It's 12 gold for one herb. Do you wish to purchase? Yes, but I only have 10 gold. There isn't enough gold. You only have 10 gold? How reckless of Lady Goddess. Fine, you can have it for 10 gold. Thank you for your patronage. I look forward to seeing you again. What's over? Oh, just a rock. So I can't go anywhere. How do you play a game for 600 hours but then, like, don't do the first thing? Here's your next order. Listen carefully. You don't need it? Did you say something? Yeah, usually you can only answer yes or no. No way. At least he was generous enough to give you like that 2 gold discount. Though that's like 20%. Or more than, if it was 12. Just want an explanation. I haven't really thought about it up until now. Repeating the same errands every day, can I really become a reliable hero this way? I see, I understand now. I have my reasons for having you do these things. It is for your own good. That is all I can tell you for now. You believe me, do you not? No, I don't. How awful of you. I did not get what you said. You believe me, do you not? No, I don't. How awful of you. It's so funny that there's another moment in 100 Line that does something very similar to this. Where it forces you into saying yes, or else you're just in a permanent loop. Good. Now I will give you the next order. Go investigate the clay pot at the other side of the bridge. Let me first crumble the big rock blocking your way. Oh, the big rock is crushed. You're all set, now depart. But he doesn't find anything. Seems like the wrong one, so let's keep going. Okay. But he doesn't find anything. Investigated the clay pot as Lady Goddess instructed. Now I just need to report back to her. It might be easier to check it now. Like, the game's free. It's still free. Come to think of it, isn't this strange? Investigating a clay pot with nothing inside. What is the meaning of doing this? I can't think straight. I'll just return to Lady Goddess for now. Why does Lady Goddess keep on having me do this kind of stuff? They say I'm the hero who will defeat the Demon Lord. They won't even let me leave the village. Come think of it, when did I arrive at this village? I should have only been here for a few years, but I can't remember anything. I have no memories of what happened before I came to this village, no memories of what happened afterwards. Am I really a hero? Where was I and what was I doing before I came here? Every time I try recalling things about my past, I feel really uncomfortable. Very different generation of sprite. I don't have a nose like yours. We're late, let's hurry to the rendezvous. I'm also curious because I never actually saw what the gameplay was. Like, I never saw what the gameplay was until I saw a video about the game being in this kind of limbo end of service state. And then I saw it, and then like, oh, no, this actually looks really cool. Maybe I'm too tired. I'm really curious how this now ties into the game. You're back, Hero Koronaka. What is the matter? I saw someone walking in the sky. I see, you have done well. Here's the next order. Listen carefully. Hiro Kuronaka, you need not worry. Be not afraid. They are all pawns of my game. I see them all very clearly. Yo, Kuronaka, no matter what happens, you'll always be my best playmate. What do you mean? There has been an explosion at the Satellite Management Building. All units, please proceed to the site. I repeat, there has been an explosion at the Satellite Management Building. All units, please proceed to the site. It's very funny that Kodaka made 2 games, or wrote for 2 games, very close to one another that have very similar intros. Hiro Kuronaka, you need not worry. They are all pawns of my game. I see them all very clearly. I've already said that. Yo, Kuronaka, no matter what happens, you will always be my best playmate. Always, 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 always. Come start to Hiro. I can now run. The villagers are all gone. I'm leaving the village. I'll see what's going on out there. Having just gotten to Wu-Wei like very recently, how different I am. No response. In terms of like how engaged I am from like the start between this and that are so dramatically different. No response. Warrior. Thank God you're okay. Unity. Who are these guys? I've never seen them before. They are the Demon Lord's henchmen, enemies of the villagers. They are the ones who... Are you? Right, just like in the photo. You should be Tsukis. What are you talking about? Who the heck are you? Calm down, we're here to rescue you. Rescue me? But you're murderers! These people, they were regular villagers living peaceful lives just a moment ago. I don't think we're on the same page. You might be brainwashed? I guess. Well, it's not unusual for that man to do this kind of thing. That man? Asuka? What are these guys talking about? Don't be fooled, Hiro Kuronaka. They are the Demon Lord's henchmen. Does your name happen to be Yo Kuronaka? My name is indeed Hiro Kuronaka. That part is correct. Yo. Who the heck is Yo? Come to think of it, Lady Goddess seemed to call me that before she stopped responding. Weird. Was I wrong? Or have they erased all your memories? What are you waiting for? Help me and we will avenge everyone. Huh. Sprite's not supposed to move like that. Let me ask another question. Does the name Suki Iroha in Sui Yakumo ring any bells? It was neon. Suki Iroha. Yakumo Sui. What on earth is the meaning of this? What's going on? This was supposed to be my house. Why is it flat like a toy now? Cool. I'm tired of playing the hero. Chapter 0. I love 2.5D, especially because of lighting. And that's also really nice, just slight shift to perspective. What's going on, the warrior? Is he back to normal? Well, your hero seems to have come to his senses. What are you going to do now? Requesting backup. Requesting backup. No problem. Take care, Effie. Hope you have fun. Probably still have no idea what's going on, but rest assured, I'll put you to sleep in no time. Combat! New feature unlocked. Left check, right click to evade. Whoa! Proceed to perform secondary actions. The character will reveal a bigger opening, but will be able to perform a powerful attack. Certain actions consume stamina. Each character has their own unique ability. These abilities will be displayed with specific gauges. When Yokoranaka lands a secondary attack, he will enter an enhanced state for a certain period of time. For Yokoranaka, the specific gauge will be displayed that will display the remaining time it has in this enhanced state. As enter the enhanced state, his strategy skill can only be performed during this state. Make an enemy lose their balance by attacking them continuously, then perform a powerful follow-up attack. Interesting. It's actually a really cool design. I don't expect a trap princess to be able to fight. Am I the princess? What's with this guy? Who are you? Looks like you're finally ready to talk. First, we're here because you're... We have like a full party already? You finally found him. Hmm? Who are you? Seems like I haven't remembered everything yet. Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You two are not from the village. Do you mean this drawing? Come to think of it, there never was a village in the first place. Everything I've seen was just props. Then what did being hero even mean? I don't know what is real anymore. You seem a bit off. It's not his fault though. After all, he's been locked up in this so-called village all this time. 2 years to be exact. This is a really... For 2 years I've been... That goddess has been lying to me. I feel like all the blood in my body is being sucked out in a heartbeat and I'm losing my strength. It's better to get somebody like in... Having like this many people say, no, we've known you, you've been kidnapped for this long and your memories have been erased is a much stronger justification for getting people reallocated than, oh, you... Not to pick on it, but oh, you just washed up on the shore. We don't know who you are. But we'll explain literally everything to you. Even though you're like clearly at least in your mid-20s. They're all pawns of my game. I see them all very clearly. Yoko or Naka, no matter what happens, you'll always be my best playmate. I've lost 2 years of my time, blundering in this game-like world, having lost all memories from the past. Who am I? Who locked me here? Questions after questions filled my head and I was overwhelmed. As if my body is trying to shelter me from the cruel reality, my consciousness began to fade. Very nice. It's been a while since I have this much fun. Surely you can endure this, can't you? Stop scaring us. How are you? Ooh. How are you feeling? Do you remember anything? The city, it's burning. Is he talking about Meguro City? We worried what might happen to you when you fainted, but it seems like you were able to remember something. It's too dangerous to stay here. Let's leave the city first before you faint again. Leave the city? Oh, complete perspective change now. Oh, you're still very confused, aren't you? Let me quickly explain our current situation. If we let your childhood friends do the job, I'm afraid they'll just squeak like monkeys noisily and the date will be over. Kazuki Aoyama. I'll introduce myself first. I'm Kazuki Aoyama, and this here is my friend Q. We and 8 other allies are the resistance who broke into 24th City. 24th City residents? Resistance? You really don't know anything, do you? Let me explain in more detail. The place we're standing at right now is called 24th City. On the surface, there are 23 other cities. Some of them are pretty unique, but they are all cities where regular people live. But this 24th City is different. It didn't exist before. It's a self-proclaimed city without anyone's recognition. Very conveniently another space station. Its true identity is an airborne fortress, a base used by your enemies to invade and spy on the surface. But who would have thought that there is such a surreal area here, designed just like a video game? Invade the surface? Why did that sound like an aluminum bat swing? Is this what he was talking about? These two are called Tsuki Iroha and Sui Yakumo. They tagged along with us when we snuck into the city, and they are your childhood friends. I don't have any memories of these childhood friends. How should I face them? But they seem to be trustworthy, at least compared to the ones who who's manipulating a goddess. I suppose I'll ask them a few questions. I don't have enough information to make any judgment yet. What about the invasion on the surface? Can a person really invade all the cities on the surface all by himself? Zero seems to be able to control military weapons armed with artificial intelligence, such as automatic military drones, robots. You can control them all. He seems to have some mass minions working for him now. They were assembled after the invasion. You really don't remember anything. You were the last one standing to defend our hometown, Meguro City, when that guy invaded. We were knocked unconscious in an instant and didn't remember anything that happened afterwards. You were gone when you gained consciousness, and all that we were able to learn after asking those who witnessed the battle was that you were taken away by that man. We kept looking for you and finally found our way here. Found your way here, you mean by tagging along with us. We really appreciate it. Isn't this great? With Yo here, we'll definitely boost our forces. If he remembers how to fight, that is. The reason I lost my memories, did the masked man take them away from me? How come you remember him when you don't remember us? Just came to me. I was fighting that guy in the burning streets. I probably never stood a chance. That masked man is our enemy. No, he's the worst enemy in the history of Neo Tokyo. The worst. You don't seem to remember, but the disasters he caused are unprecedented. He crushed Neo Tokyo all by himself, and has turned the place into hell over the past few years. In a declaration he made after the invasion, he called himself Zero. The rest about him is unknown. He's the one who took my memories. Just remembered something. You're too loud. I just remembered that I have your smartphone with me, yo. My smartphone? This is all you left behind in the burnt Meguro City. I can finally return it to you. I already have it recharged. Here you go. Okay. You can check your phone later. We should not stay put for too long when we're in enemy's territory. We have to hurry to the escape pods at the lower level. They've got that here? It'd be lame to just break in and not be able to escape, no? Of course, I got the escape route planned. Our allies should have found the way down already. Let's rendezvous with them first. 2 years. Am I really leaving this place for good? No, I've got no place to go back to. They were lying to me all along. What will happen to me from now on? How reliable. It's weird that you're being so polite. That doesn't fit your character at all. So this is my first, like, trial party? A boy who has lost his memories and fights with techniques ingrained in his body. Easy to operate and can deal break easily, making the enemy lose their balance. When a secondary attack hits, his exclusive gauge will light up while entering an enhanced state for a certain period of time. Before the gauge fully depletes, strategy skill can be executed to make the enemy greatly lose their balance. So you're all about building up stagger. I can attack on the main screen? Oh. Wait, then what's the rest of these? Bag, 9 log, link account, crafting bench. This has to be items. Compatible monster. Challenge item. Valuables, so key items, and presents. Oh. Is the bat originally mine? No, you used to use a different bat. I wonder where you found that bat, but I'm sure it will come in handy given the circumstances now. What am I like to you? My service UI. Yep. And here you are with a super tough question. I don't know what you're worried about, but you shouldn't be thinking too much. We're childhood friends and nothing is going to change that. Let's get going. We have to catch up with Mr. Kazuki and the rest. Kazuki. Yep, the rest of them are guests. So you can't attack an exploration. Bicorp art boxes can be destroyed. What's really important is how long it takes before I can start Ling. Who are they? No worries, they are our allies. Saw those two when I was in the village. I even mistook them for flying. Turns out they're Mr. Kazuki's allies. Kazuki. I'm starting to worry that you've gotten lost. She's pretty. She has a... Cool. Honestly, if you were going to be late, you could have at least contacted us first. So how's the satellite? Cute. We shut it down and blew up the monster controls. It should be rendered useless for now. What a pity. If that tech was analyzed, we could have gained a fortune. All of these designs are like really strong, like instantly. That thing should not exist in Neo Tokyo. So, have you found that childhood friend of theirs? Let me introduce you to the legendary hero, Kuronaki Yo. A legendary hero? Stop making fun of me. It does have a nice ring to it now. Am I that predictable if I say that I really like her immediately? Do you have some food on you? I only have some herbs. She instantly took it. Extremely predictable? We don't know if she's an artist yet. Is it alright to just gobble down something so suspicious? The animations are also really cool. That was fast, she just swallowed the whole thing. Oh, you're rad. See, so that's the guy Rescue was looking for. All because she's covered in paint doesn't mean that she's an artist. We don't know that yet. Hey, you've got nothing else to do. Come on and help. Gotta help out. Watch the timing. Fighting alongside friends. I haven't trained for this before. This actually feels nice. Let's work together and break through. Party battle. So this is how the actual game is going to be played. Everyone's on screen. Master timing of enemy attacks and press space to perform a counter-attack. Follow-up attacks activated from chain skills can be executed by all party members. Enter a command to select an ally to perform a follow-up attack. Performing combos with chain skills will increase their power. You're not switching between the characters. At least not yet. She's a pitcher. Tension. In battles, the morale of both sides will constantly change due to different factors. This will be shown as tension. When the enemy's tension increases, they will become more aggressive and cause more trouble for players. switches are fast. That has to be because you can... That has to be because of stagger. Or these enemies were just really weak. Or they're doing that because they wanted me to learn the mechanic. Because right now those two are only guests, they aren't full characters. There's something on the ground. That's a tension card. From the looks of it, is it a toy? To put it simply, it's a card with someone's memories on it. It's pretty handy despite its looks. You get a hold of one, you'll get stronger. The card possesses powers of emotion. So there's someone like Gear. Exactly. They use the same technology as the gear we use in battles. But to be more specific, you'll need a card reader to use the power of these cards. And you can only use up to 5 cards at once. It's an artifact system. Okay. Don't low-class people even know what tension cards are? But I will be troubled if you slow me down with these poor gear of yours. So I'll be generous and give you my spare cards, along with a card reader. Kadaka also ends up putting in this snobby rich character. Todoroki. This is there for you. This person, though he was just some cocky guy, but perhaps he's actually very kind. Thought he was just some cocky guy. I still have a lot to learn, so this will be great. This will be a great help. I was going to scatter the cards on the ground and make you pick them up, but we don't have the time for that now. I'll just give them to you by hand. Hope I won't get infected by your poverty. I take back what I said. Tension system. New battle feature unlocked. Minion in white. Double speed. Party tension is unlocked. In the following battles, party tension will increase each time a chain skill is executed. Okay. They are, them being slightly more expressive than 100th line is immediately what stood out to me, and I'm trying not to make that comparison. But, when tension phase increases, equipped tension cards will be activated in battle and apply advantageous effects. Interesting. Oh, so it is not just the super flash I can counter. Ooh, the timing on that is weird. The timing on that is specific. Tension fades extreme. This music though. Press C to consume a large amount of tension and execute an ultimate skill, so you have to build up to it. This has a lot more going on. The tension will greatly influence the rest of the battle. Whether to maintain high tension to utilize the effects of the tension cards equipped or consumed all tension to execute ultimate skills, it is important to make decisions based on battle situations on your party. So, I'm trying to think of a system that's like that. It's a cash out. So you can either raise your tension. You can either raise your tension to get the passive bonuses from the different gear that you have equipped. And when you have it all maxed out, that is all of your gear giving you the passive benefits. And then you can execute your ultimate skill for a big cash out. But doing that removes the passive benefits that you have. So now my question is if there's a stagger mechanic or something that'll topple the enemy over. Because if there is, then that means that you spend most of your time building up those passives for the topple, get as much damage as you can, and then cash out before you build up again. By the way, you've still got it even though you were in enemy's hands all this time. That's because they had me training all the time. The training to become a hero. If your stats go up, the goddess statue will praise you. No idea what you're talking about. Me neither. I don't know why I bought that. I feel like the fog inside my head has cleared altogether. Do you remember anything about XB? Tell me you don't remember what XB is. You were a super strong XB player, the best among us. Don't be silly, I was the best. You only have strong shoulders, don't you? You're so much better at batting. Extreme baseball? I really want to explain, but XB is XB. You'll remember everything sooner or later. Easy for you to say, I lost all my memories. Yo and XB are inseparable, so don't worry, everything will turn out just fine. In other words, I forgot something really important. That's disturbing. She's always like that. How about we play some XP right after we escape here? You used to say something like this. To be good at XP is to practice and make your body remember it. So maybe you'll remember what it is by playing a game. Even if you have no memories of it, your body will definitely be able to react out of reflex. So don't worry, okay? You'll remember everything. XP and everything about us. To be honest, I also wouldn't worry too much. You're sort of always like this. Always getting us worried, and yet you're still able to resolve all sorts of trouble without breaking a sweat. It's so meaningless to worry about you, so I'm just not gonna do it anymore. Figure it out yourself. Let's just return to the surface first, okay? We can play XP as soon as we get back, then you'll slowly remember everything. We'll always be friends, chasing after the same dream. Nothing will change that. In a normal Kodaka game, that would be a death flag. Let's make a pledge. What are we pledging for this time? For you to return to the surface safely. That's more like a wish than a pledge, no? It doesn't seem right to set great goals at a time like this. What are we doing? We're making a pledge. The special sign between the three of us. Just need to hold out my fist? Like this. Do you feel your powers surging? This is kind of awkward, but whatever. Through our fists, I can feel our body temperature. For you to return to the surface safely, huh? It's just a simple action, but a surge of energy is flowing through me. I can feel like I can do anything. Secretly in my heart, I changed the wish for all three of us to return to the surface safely. Second death flag. Let's get a move on. Stop wasting my precious time. Even the sprite works really cute. That was so fast. What's with this guy? Appearing out of nowhere and saying anything as equally. A machine? Is there any anomaly around you, Koronaka? Nope, not yet. Q has the cutest avatar. Like, of all the people, it would be Q with the cutest icon. Did you hear something strange? Yeah, that thing right there. Crab-like robot. Could it be the special machine Neon mentioned earlier? Hmm? It stopped moving after taking out a book. Seems suspicious and we don't know the identity of the person who sent the message yet. Should be about the bot. Should be about the robot. Is that even possible? It'd be amazing if it could do that. What does it say? One shouldn't be afraid to try new things. Yo, come sit next to this machine. Wait, it's a picture. It is. Wow, wait, no, that gacha came really quick actually. Koishi. Koishi, when did you get here? Oh. Why isn't he responding? I don't think his body is a bit transparent. What you see before you now is not the real Koishi Koinata. It's projection using your technology. Please think of it as illusion, even if for some reason oh my god! Even if for some reason a person is not with you, this illusion can be a substitute. However, since the person is not actually there, you will not be able to communicate with them. Please think of it as a stopgap until you meet up with the actual person. What's going on over there? Is there an imposter of me? I don't know what's going on either. It sounds like something new. Sounds like something new to learn about. Semba? Who's Semba? So, the justification is that it gives me a simulation of a person. I think the illusion is able to come with us. Let's bring Koichi along then. Yeah, no, wow, that gave me access to the gacha, like, immediately. That's a lot sooner than I expected. You can receive character intention cards from performing Synchro. There it is. Using holograms provided by Neon, characters you have not met before or characters who are not by your side due to various reasons will still be able to join your party. There are no flaws in these holograms other than their looks. As the story progresses, when the characters meet up with you, their holograms will be replaced. Party. Okay, that's the full system. This is going to be very funny. But this is honestly also one of the reasons that I really wanted to look at this. So just guaranteed character. This is effectively pointless now. Okay. Now I can get a look at the actual systems, or at least a little bit. These are for dupes. Okay. These are skins. Yeah. Oh, wait, they all have different stats. I guess it goes from 1, 2, 3, 4. So low support, moderate attack, high break, low operating difficulty. Yep, okay. Unable to defend against non-physical attacks. Interesting. Yeah, then these are the actual details. This is the ultimate ability. Chain skill. Max B skill. Okay. It still seems like there's systems that I'm not fully privy to just yet. You can now edit party and swap characters to operate. Each character has their own range and unique abilities. Understanding these characters will greatly increase your strategic options. You can check the character's details to learn more about actions or what these abilities the character specialize in, especially if the character is able to inflict break or provide recovery. These will greatly influence your survivability in battles. It is a good idea to edit characters based on their roles, such as attacking, break inflicting, or providing recovery. So, team comp that they're recommending is an attacker, a breaker, and then a support. So high break, you have high break, but you're also support. You have good support, low break, low damage. You are good for filling. So then where's your... I have 5 stacks. Amp heals at allies recovering the HP, so you are a healer. Take a defensive stance to decrease damage, so you're like a tank. It's gear, cards, okay. But then can I switch who's in the mail? Let me just claim all these. This is so... That's for launch. 10 million downloads. Maintenance. Maintenance. Wait, so then who got that outfit? Okay, so this is actually like the main thing that I really wanted to like at least dig into a little bit. So let's go through these. So these are gear that you can get. Enigmatic fragment, enigmatic remnant, enigmatic piece. These you can all get through different ways. Wait, so the shop's still rotating through pieces regularly. Notice, mail, event, character archive, crafting bench. Combine materials to obtain items that will help you in adventures or obtain valuable trading materials. Casual healing. What is this? Economy is just money. Storage to use the same manufacturing technique used in XP balls. Press the animate center. There was a man who spent his entire life collecting loads of XP data from various places. One can obtain crucial knowledge through these data. Huh. Please plan well into advance. This game is probably expecting a rotation if it's not automatic. It probably is. I don't know what that is, or what this is useful for. Those are all crafting materials. Those aren't things that I have directly. So it's in my bag. Life data. So I'm assuming... Okay. A serious card that can enhance tension cards. Okay. What is following? Oh. Okay. So then what is the... You only get the standard, so it means that there's only the standard banner. 80 is the guarantee. It gives me a free 10 pull. Wait, what? Okay, this is all actually important stuff. 3-star, 3-star, but these ones have to be featured, right? Like, these have to be the feature. No, they can't be featured because this is a standard banner. These are cards. These are 3-star of the gear that you can get. Okay, those are, yeah, like Project Set Guide cards. Special invitation. Okay, these are sparks. All tension cards, which means that they're just gear. I'm assuming that... yeah, this is all just fodder gear. Yeah, purple means at least a character. So then... okay, yep. These are for leveling. Phantom Sphere towards the target with a ranged attack. When the attack hits the enemy, guaranteed to create illusion for a certain period of time. When this Phantom Sphere hits, it will bounce toward another surrounding target. So you're also support. So these are both high support units. And then Kane is your... Kane is your disposable currency resource. Okay. Wait, then where's your tension cards? I'm assuming ascending means that you have duplicates. Wait, then how do I set these? These, okay. Wait, so they're per party. Equip tension cards to gain various effects in battles. You can equip up to 5 tension cards in a battle. Some cards will dramatically change the mechanics of the battle, while some can be enhanced by comboing with specific cards, having a clear idea in mind. Okay. That cuts down on grinding at least, because it just means that you're working with a party instead of just one per character. Party members receive a recovery effect that recovers 1.11% of max HP for every 3 seconds. Increase ult damage. Increase crit damage multiplier. Stamina is consumed, increase movement speed. Tension 1. Ooh, wait, so they... okay. Oh, wait. These all have different levels which they activate. So this activates at 1. Yeah, an Ascension is just whenever you have a dupe. Okay. So, tension effect phase 0, which means it would start at the immediate start of the game, at the start of a fight. Effect target special condition. When a secondary attack hits an enemy with a debuff granted by character's action, grant charm. Enemy will enter a status where attack point is decreased by 5%, so it's a damage down. Stamina is consumed, increased movement speed. When attacks hit, recover... Ooh, that is a heal. When the operating character is knocked out, revive the character and grant them beyond death. If the character has already revived this effect... Okay. The character gains a buff, extend its duration. Increase defensive points. Increase strategy skill damage multiplier. That's your tagging. When executing a counterattack successfully, grant all members 1 stack of disorder. Increase uncrit rate by 0.5 up to 50 stacks. This means that it has a cap of 50%. If the number of stacks is not increased within 15 seconds, all stacks will be removed. When a strategy skill hits, increase primary and secondary attack damage 15. If the target is granted attention, the effect will be replaced by hegemony. Okay. The flow time will be slowed in surrounding area, only on a perfect evasion. Okay. This is actually kind of interesting. But I'm also curious if I can change who the party lead is. The effect is activated as a CD of 25 seconds. So now my big question is, do I only control characters who are in the fresh slot? Take out the injured and helping them restore vitality. I don't know why I'm able to do this, because I was programmed this way. Please come this way and revive will be knocked out. I am simply testing this, and she's the other one who... She's the only... Oh! Yeah, I can just click... I can just press. So if I can just press, then... In exploration, a battle will ensue when the enemy is in contact with wandering enemies. Each enemy has its own vision range. The enemy will notice you if you are in sight or if they hear your footsteps. How battle begins will affect initial tension. Launch an attack proactively to initiate a battle with an advantage. If you've already been detected by the enemy when entering battle, surrounding enemies will also appear in the fight. Interesting. You can... There's a Dark Souls mechanic where if somebody dies, you can just follow that? A girl who loves XP. She uses pitching skills she learned from XP games to fight in battles. You can attack from afar and is proficient in making enemies lose their balance. When her primary attack, secondary attack hits, the corresponding exclusive gauges will light up. When both the gauges light up, she can execute her strategy skill to make enemies greatly more off balance. So she has a primary and secondary. Oh, that was fast. These are just fodder for now. Ooh, she has a fastball. No, that's actually really cool. What is this? Why are there so many people who are dead? That's really cool. I like that. An overflowing trash can. So at least I'll know when I'm running into enemies. Master knows the same companions. This device is called the respite unit. As you can see, device at a moment only the recovery function is available. Please use it as you wish. So I'm assuming these are waypoints. Cool. So I guess those just recover your health whenever you come by here, and you can use them as teleporters if there's some reason that you want to come back here. I really like the combat music. Okay. Because I saw... where is it? Because it was in one of these settings. Oh, this is playable with a controller too. Because I was wondering why chain reaction time's standard. You can make it shorter. Cool. Lock on priority, close target. Oh. These have more... Your character is facing. Block on same target as ally. Off. Same target as ally. Same target as operating character. I think that's going to depend on the fight. Break camera effect. Hit stop intensity. Flash warning. Those are damage indicators. Brawl camera distance. Huh? There's a setting that increased the range for... It increased the range for, like, wide battles. Key config controller. Language. Why is it in this one? Whatever. Battle monster effect. Wide. Because I'd rather just have one... Ooh. Oh, it only matters for... Ooh, yeah, no, that's faster. Right now, not only do the enemies feel... Ooh. Not only do the enemies feel weak, it also feels like I'm being fairly carried by my, my level. You can make other characters use their abilities. Interesting. I want to see what like a boss fight looks like. Huh? Huh? Oh. Cool. I thought it was like the one in Warframe for a second. Okay, and then doing normal fights increases the enemy strength. Increases your character strength. That didn't get them both. So what are yours? What's yours? Okay. Oh, so this was just an alternative path. Alright. Another respite center. About the reach one of you. How are you guys? We're doing well. Matsuyo and his esteemed companions. Referring about a very strong enemy waiting ahead. You might fall again and again, but please don't give up. We believe that you will prevail. Oh my god. We believe that you will prevail in this battle. We sincerely look forward to meeting you on the surface when the time comes. They even went out of their way to tell us about right before we're about to meet. It really puts me on edge. What's wrong with this guy? Strong enemy sounds pretty concerning. Be careful. And I will. A lot of dead bodies. Must be in the lower levels of 24 City. Where did you guys come here from? Why did you guys come here in the first place anyway? Imagine saving me was only because Suki and Sue tagged along. Came to destroy the master controls of the satellite. It was launched by the leader of 21st City Zero some time ago. They seem to mention it before. Why would they want to destroy that? Is being spied on from the sky such a serious problem? There's might be a few problems with that. Yeah. She's so cute. You're suddenly full of energy. Knowledge is power, you know, and I'm a pro at explaining things. First of all, the satellite we nullified wasn't just used for spying. That satellite is a weapon used to monitor the citizens of Neo Tokyo and murder them. Space Envoy 3. That's not the name of the satellite weapon. There are 3 large main units and 300 sub-units. Each monitors the surface and fires laser beams to kill people. For reasons unknown, they seem to have limitless energy, and many die to one of those things every day. If we don't do something, millions more will fall victim to those lasers. I am not saying anything when it comes to my types. We stopped the operations of Space Envoy 3 and dismantled its only control device. Though the satellite itself wasn't destroyed, it should be rendered useless for now. That's a bit much information, I can't keep up. I don't know what you mean by them being obvious. You're still saying that. Pull yourselves together. We've already destroyed the master controls, so it's fine to just forget about the satellite weapon. It's super easy. It doesn't seem like a big deal after all. That Zero. Felt a bit too easy. You're worrying too much. The line moving is so... This is doing a lot in terms of just having characters talk. Like, there's a lot more going on visually. Just need to get back to the service now. We'll leave you here if you don't keep up. Listen, what if it was a really pretty brick? For now, Hachikichitoro is right. That's gonna take me, but to remember how to say. Come on, our destination should be right up ahead. Just has to be the way. Why is it so dark so suddenly? A guard. That's really rude for a robot. Seems like we're targets now. I doubt it will let us pass. And just break it and move on. So this is the first boss. Alright. Custom dialogue sits someone digging through the DLLs. It's only level 3. I assume that's in control of... a bunch of the different aspects. Final Judgment and Drone. Whoa. You're durable. Yeah, so you're only in control of one. In the middle of a fight. I'm just pressing one. Why is your tension still going up? There is no topple mechanic, it's just woo. There's no topple mechanic, but if you're already spending... Ooh. If you're already gonna get the tag mechanics, then you might as well be spending your ultimate, or else you're just kind of wasting time on it. You're wasting time on a resource that you could be using more frequently. All that talk about me dying. Neon common, neon input, neon platform service. She's spinning. Yeah, so then the codename was probably Neon. Escape pod hanger. An eerie voice came out of nowhere. Hero Kuronaka, you finally reached here. Indeed, the goddess was fake. It was I who had been guiding you all along. And the demon lord that the hero must defeat is me. This is the final showdown. Let's shower this battlefield with blood. Huh? What was that? Nothing happened. Just kidding. Put on quite an act there. Did it surprise you? Huh? Congratulations on clearing the game, yo. The hero training game is now over. You're much stronger now, so you should be able to survive out there. Let us play something even more exciting. Does that mean you're just going to let us go and let us return to the surface? Let you go? I think you misunderstood something. I was never in your way the whole time you were here. It means that all our actions were under his control in the first place. Then, when we destroyed the satellite's master controls. Are you talking about Space Envoy 3? We have a good strategy. Indeed, you did stop the satellite. People will be able to travel freely between the cities. Then you just need to gather the rebels, build a base, and perhaps finally overthrow me one day. I feel so excited just thinking about it. From the disturbing echoes ring through the room, I finally realize how crazy this man is. This man in front of us is. He's enjoying all this, just like playing a game. There's also a little bit of a shadow, like right behind them too. I didn't notice that until just now. Don't worry, I'll send you back to the surface eventually, but... You seem to be distracted, so let me destroy these first. Now we can talk without distractions. I destroyed the master controls in Space Envoy 3. Oops. I actually wanted to keep it a secret for a bit longer. But the master controls you destroyed was only an external device. I can in fact control the satellites with my mind. Which means your invasion on 24th City was just a waste of time. What a pity. Is that even possible? She's just enjoying herself. There's nothing wrong with that. What exactly do you want? You took my memories and locked me up for 2 years. What are you planning to get from all this trouble? Took your memories and locked you up? I didn't expect you to think of it that way. I've always wanted the same thing, to play a fun game with you. It's the best game I've ever designed, a fun game that can change your head, that can get your head tilting and your heart pounding, head tingling. A game will be a game if you don't risk your life playing it, don't you agree? That's the kind of game I want to play. I bet it's the same for you. Are you joking with me right now? I wasted 2 years of my life in that village. A game? What does that have to do with locking me up for 2 years? It's not a killing game this time. At least not yet. That played a huge part. You're a very important opponent to me. All the cities on the surface of Neotopia have now been modified to places where everything is decided by games. I, who accidentally became the ruler of the surface, created that law. Accidentally. Do you really think I'll believe? What do you mean he's telling the truth? Everyone in Neotopia has been dragged into this guy's games. So everyone in this country, even the kids, have been forced to participate. They have to play in ridiculous games like that village Zero built? That village is merely a training facility. The games on the surface aren't that simple. Didn't I just tell you that a game won't be a game if you don't risk your life playing it? From training in the village to escaping with allies, you've gone through a series of adventures. I've been waiting for you to grow stronger, yo. You're really special to me. You're different from the garbage on the surface. You have what it takes to play with me. Therefore, I sincerely hope that you can clear the game in each city and become even stronger. When the day comes, we shall play the best game together. Don't worry. I thought you might feel a bit insecure traveling on your own, so I prepared those travels to be your allies. He's permitting them to join me. Mean we need to play your game too? Don't be ridiculous, why would we? Zero doesn't know about that game. Doesn't know about the service. Sorry to inform you, but all has been planned accordingly. The game won't be effective even if we reduce a few participants, eh? If you don't want to get eliminated, I suggest you watch your mouth from now on. I have a really bad feeling about all this. It's dangerous. It's too dangerous here. How can we escape? Why is this locked? We can go back the way we came and find another route. What am I talking about? Think of what happened to Mr. Todoroki at the very beginning. He's too fast. There's no way we can escape. If we fight together, we will have a chance to win? Will we have a chance to win? No, that guy's too strong. We don't stand a chance. It is gonna make me go through all of them. Because it's just like, oh, what if we just fight him? Like, oh, what if we just go back? What if we go to the ones that aren't destroyed? Like, these are all questions that somebody would ask. Like, no, it's a checkmate. All of your options that you can come up with, it's pointless. You have to play his game by his rules. There's no other way out of this. Is there really no other way? This fellow is our childhood friend, and we're bringing him back to Meguro City. There are important things waiting for him there, so we've got no time for your boring games. Still have a dream to realize? Is that something more important than my games? I've got it. I shall let you choose. Make your decision. Do you choose to play my games, or do you choose them? Think very carefully now. What exactly do you want? You're asking me to choose? Both of them are here to save me. They're both fighting for me, even though I don't remember anything. I've gotta hold my ground. Going back to Meguro City with them. You're choosing them even though you don't remember anything. You don't even remember what XB is. I'll retrieve my lost memories. I don't want to be under your control anymore. Your attitude has changed a bit. In order to fly higher, it's necessary for one to eliminate any burden that's weighing them down. And now seems to be the time. They are the burdens that are weighing you down.
約束守れないみたい。ごめん。でもきっと大丈夫だから。要は夢を叶えてね。大丈夫だよ。ようなら。
俺のせいなのか。二人とも俺を助けに来たせいで。
さて、余計な要素が消えたわけだし、もう一度選択をやり直そう。
Now that the obstacles are out of the way, let's choose again, shall we?
よ、俺の用意した最高
I
のゲー
prepared
ム
the
で
best
一緒に
game.
遊んでくれるかい？
Care to play with me?
二人のために悲しむ資格すら俺にはない。だってあの二人のことを俺はまだ何も知らないんだ。夢って一体何だったんだ。俺はどんな顔すればいいんだ。教えてくれよ。わからないんだ。教えてもらわなきゃ何も。くそ。
じゃあさ、ここを脱出したら一緒に XB やろう。要はすっごく強い XB プレイヤーだったんだよ。私たちの中で一番だったんだから。
XP、 そうだ。もしかしたら
ぶっちゃけ俺もあんま心配してねえしな。おめえは昔からそういうところあんだ。こっちが心配してやってんのに、いつの間にかケロッとした顔で大体の問題を解決しててよ。
でもきっと大丈夫だから。要は夢を叶えてね。大丈夫だよ。ようなら。
わかったぞ。今の俺にもできることが。あいつと戦える方法が。
It's because of how long I've spent in Hunterline. It kinda took a bit out of me to remember. Oh, right. Kadaka tends to kill characters, like for real. Beat Zero with XB.
ゼロ。俺はお前だけは許さない。思い通りになんてなってやるもんか。
Don't let you have everything your way.
どうしても言う通りにさ
If
せ
you
たい
want
な
to play a game that badly,
俺と XB で勝負しろ。
let's have a showdown with XB.
XB だと。
面白いことを言うんだね。
That's an interesting suggestion. I didn't see that coming.
だって君
After all, you don't even know what XP is, do you?
バカ野郎。こいつがそんな誘いに乗るわけねえだろ。
You'll never accept that kind of challenge.
いいよ。
Let's do it.
何をそんなに驚いてる
Why are you so surprised? XP is a kind of game, no?
まともに戦っても
You knew that you wouldn't stand a chance of fighting me head on. Hence the suggestion. Also, this can be seen as some sort of fate. I'll accept your challenge. I'll play XP with all of you here. I don't want to take too long, so we'll each play offense and defense once. Huh?
攻守1回ずつ。じゃあ1回の裏で終わりってわけね。
Play offense and defense once, which means the game will only last one inning.
決着がつかなかったらどうするんだ？引き分けか？
If we can't decide on a victor, a draw? A draw?
もしそうなったら
If it really does come to that, you consider yourselves the winner.
絶対にそうはならないからね
Because that's never gonna happen.
君たちが勝てば俺は
If you win, I promise not to interfere with your lives ever again, and I'll let you all leave safely.
その代わりに
But if you lose, then all of you need to participate in my
俺の作った
games.
ゲームに参加しても
俺はそれでいい。
他のみんなもそれでいいか
Will
い
that be okay with the rest of you?
分かってて聞かないでくれる？
Not even asking. You have no other choice, do you?
それに僕たちも元
We're also XP players before. Our pride won't allow us to retreat here.
ゲーム成立だここじゃ手狭だから地上
Then
に
it's
移
all
動しよう
settled.
か
The space is too cramped here, so let's move to the
場
surface.
所はそうだ
As
な
for the
ち
location,
ょうどここの真下が
we can play at
品川
Shinagawa City, right below us.
脱出ポットは壊れちゃったから
All the escape pods were destroyed, so we'll need to go down another way.
別の方法？
Another way?
さあ今日も楽しくプレイしよう
Let's also have some fun today. I don't think the jumping on Zero plan would have worked, especially with how fast those arms
あい
could
つ
be.
やっぱり俺たちを殺す気なのか？
He was planning on killing us, wasn't he?
慌てる姿を見せてもあ
I
い
need
つ
to
の
keep
思
my
う
head
ツボだ。
straight.
あいつを倒せる唯一の方
Think of a
法
way we can beat him through XP.
X3 について 勝てる
It is extreme baseball. Aquamarine
プ
part.
レイボールまでのわずかな時間
There's a bit of time left until the game
動画を
starts.
眺めながら俺
I
は
stared at the pitcher's mound, pondering.
この国の軍事力で
If even the military power of this country can't stand against that man,
力を持つなぜかゲームでの勝
why
利
does he insist on playing games? Even acknowledging XP as a game.
そこにきっと
There has to be something we can use to beat him.
見たことも聞いたこ
I've
ともない
never seen nor heard of XP games before,
ゲームそれなのに
but I'm amazed at how much confidence came surging out of my body.
不思議でしょうがないそれでも
Whenever I think of my childhood friends' faces,
勝てる
it's like I can hear them saying to me, "You can win."
俺は俺のこと
I don't really believe in myself. One has lost all memories and bonds.
けど目をつ
But
ぶる
whenever
た
I
びに
close my eyes, I hear their words.
あの鵜呑みにしてでも
And I believe in those words without a doubt. I want to believe in them.
思えた
You can now settle the score with 0 through XP. I still don't know what XP is. The painter would likely XD. One inning. Yo and his friends tried to escape 24th City, but Zero had predicted their every move. Their means of escape were destroyed, and Suki and Sui were killed by Zero's lasers. Even when all seemed lost, there was still one thing Yo had faith in. With the words of his two childhood friends engraved in his heart, he cried out, "Let's have a showdown with XB." Okay. Shortstop, second baseman, first baseman, center fielder. just 0. Home versus visiting.
XB で勝負か。最初はその提
An
案に
XP
驚いたけ
showdown,
ど
huh? At first, I was a bit surprised when you suggested it.
考えてみれば
Come to think of
君が
it,
そこ
it
に
was
行き
kind of
着いたのは
reasonable.
自然なことかもしれないな。
Enough chit chat. Let's begin.
XB を始めるぞ。
やる気十分だ
You
ね。
seem to be fired
歯
up.
応えがあり
This
そう
is
で
gonna be a
嬉し
fun
いよ。
game. How nice.
せっかくだし、プレイしながら教えてあげるよ。
So I don't know if you noticed that. Each of the characters had an XB skill as well as their main combat abilities. I'll take the chance to teach you the rules as we play.
XB っていうのは
XB is a pitch and bat game using a whole city as the
ボールを投げた
field.
り打ったりするゲームだよ。
What?
そういうのつもりか。お
Are
前
you
だって
acting a bit too
XB の
calm?
経験は
You've
ない
never
の？
played XB before, have you?
記憶を失う前。
I was once an XB player before losing my memories. My body must remember all the
きっと
moves.
体が覚えているはずだ。俺は月や水が信じてくれた。
Ski and Sui believed in my potential, and I'm gonna bet everything on it.
経験の有無なんて関係ない
It
さ。
doesn't matter if I've ever played the game or not. No matter what I do, I'm always way better than the others.
このゲームがじゃんけ
Be
ん
it
だろ
rock,
うと
paper,
ポーカー
scissors,
だ
or
ろうと
poker, nobody can
俺に
beat me.
勝てるポテンシャルを持つ人間はいないんだよ。だからさ、勝敗なんかよりも
On that side, I'm actually much more worried about your feelings. Extreme Baseball. It is a debate, a game, a duel in which opposing teams express their ideals and decide what concept is correct. This is XB. During the game, a collision with the opponent's opinion occurs and must be responded to. Select the most ideal response to turn the tiles of the game in your favor. What? Just like in battle, tension plays an important role in the game. Tension increases at the end of each play and also changes greatly with the course of conversation. It's a conversation. What? Where you pitch changes your argument. I'm much more worried about your feelings. It's a metaphor. I'm going to defeat you. What are you trying to say? I'm going to defeat you. I'm going to defeat you. I'm gonna fight for my allies. What do you mean?
ちゃんと手順を踏んであげないと
If I don't hold back a
君がかわい
bit,
そうだ
you
っ
don't.
てことさ。
You look a bit too pathetic after all.
ルールがわからなくて実
If you
力
come
が
up with
発揮
the
できません
excuse I wasn't able to show my skills because I wasn't familiar with the rules, then it'll sound like it wasn't a fair game.
心配しなくても
No
どっ
worries.
ちが正しい
We'll
か
know
は
who's right in the
嫌で
end.
も分かってくるはずさ。記憶も経験も
Memories and experience don't
関係ない。
matter. All that matters is the tremendous gap in our skills.
君の可能性と
Can
や
your
らは
potential contend with
絶望に食ら
desperation?
いつけるのかい？
Zitsubo, not desperation. Can your potential contend with despair?
できるのは信じることだけだ。
いいボールだ。こ
He
れ
didn't
なら
even
トライブ
swing.
のエースピッチャーに匹敵するだろう。
Nice pitch. Skillful enough to match an ace pitcher of a tribe.
トライブ。
23のシティ
In
に
these
は
cities,
それぞれ
undisciplined
アウトロー
youngsters
の
create
若者たちが
organizations
作っ
of
た
their
組
own,
織があ
which
る。
were also known as
それが
tribes.
トライブさ。トライブ同士が大事
Fighting
な何
alongside your
かを
tribe
かけ
mates
て
and
ゲーム
betting
を
on
する
something
のが
important.
XB。
That is what XP is all about.
その流儀に従うなら
And so, following this tradition, seems like we can consider ourselves as opposing tribes, don't you agree?
ゲームの結果に全てを
Deciding everything by the
委ねる
results of the game. How exciting. I'm gonna call myself 24 Tribe from now on. To make things more fun, why not make a bet? If I lose, I'll disband my tribe and release all the cities on the surface. The bigger the bet, the more exciting the game will be, no? Now that everything's decided, let's continue. I'm gonna get real and swing. Don't disappoint me with your next pitch. That petty emotion of yours cannot fill those gaps. Courage, madness, or hope. You will not be able to continue the conversation if you fail to respond correctly, making the game... Ugh. That's one in the bag. After the batter offense hits the ball, they need to pass through all 4 bases before the team in defense touches them. Once a runner circles the whole city and returns to home plate, they will get a point. Yes, it's baseball, I get it. And if someone is in their way during base running, all they have to do is simply beat their opponent up. That's what's so fun about XP. Oh, because I'm the only player in 24 tribes, so the next batter will still be me. But I think that's enough for this half. Your turn for offense. Huh? Because he only has 1 point, so if we literally score 2, then we'll be fine. Hell, no, we only need to score 1. Our sole purpose for this game is to win. We don't need to put our pride as a player on the line in an XP game with 0. Just need to catch 0 off guard, then the game will be ours to take. Former Minato tribe member Kazuki Aoyama. I'm the one with the most XP experience after all. We've arranged a batting order with detailed calculations. Oh, and let me tell you something before we start. Even with them using Cinema Machine for the camera animation, this is a lot of animation work. You saying that makes me... Because that was the thing I was kind of wanted to say when in comparison to 100 Line. Like, the amount of animation in this game far exceeds so much of what's in 100 Line. Like, those 3... like, the not even full minute of the swing, of the pitch, the swing, center field catching, it falling out, running to pick it up, the pass, and then the trip up for 0 just to get home. Like, that's so much. It's not 720p pre-rendered animation. Yeah, no, you can't do that because it has to be, because that's gonna be based off of like the characters that you get. Ski and C. We've only been together for a short while because of fate. They insisted on tagging along when we were able to sneak into 21st City. They really cared a lot about Yo, and that's why we agreed to let them come along. What are you trying to say? Super pre. In XP, characters may sometimes perform super plays. Super plays consume a certain amount of tension, thereby enhancing a character's ability greatly and affecting the development of the game. Even if there's a gap in a character's strength, you can overcome the difference with super plays. I want you to know I'm furious right now. I want you to know I'm furious right now. Anger. It also counts as a power of emotion. The music is kicking up. But I suppose if the anger comes from caring for others, it won't take you far. I thought you were the one with the brains. Think you can beat me with meaningless emotions? It's a pop fly. This is nuts. Former Oda Tribe member Roku Saigo, are you going to get emotional as well? Superplay Eyes of Truth Seeking. When an offense, more likely to hit the ball far out and increasing running speed. Using Y for controlling Alio in a game. I'm not interested in getting familiar with the enemy. How cold, as expected from a former mercenary. Less than a better control the game audio layers with C sharp. But this is pretty interesting. I thought mercenaries avoided jobs that don't pay well. As one of the best mercenaries, where are you standing on this battlefield when you know that there's no chance of winning? Don't tell me that you also chose to be here because of personal emotions. Oh my god. I have a Bunkyo tribe member. What's your name again? Well, I guess I can just call you Girly. I'm not just a girly. Please don't skip my name. Please call me something like the Venus of Bunkyo. I'm actually a pretty dark person. I'm not good at dealing with people like you. You're not good at sports, are you? It's pretty annoying that someone barges into a game just because they wanted to. When there's a will, there's a way. You're saying some weird things about me, but I did study XP when I was in Bunkyo Tribe. Even though I don't have much experience, I'll make up with my resolution. In front of absolute power, what can your emotions do? Base is loaded. You can do anything if you've got the right mindset. Yeah, no, he was going easy on us. 3 straight singles, huh? He's toying with us. Base is loaded with no outs. It seems like I'm in a pinch. Time to get serious. He's gonna start striking people out. Don't get me wrong, I didn't underestimate you. I can feel that you're all connected with strong emotions. So, can you listen to what I have to say? It's an emotional blackmail. I don't feel like it. I failed. I have nothing more to say to you. Let's end it here. After conquering Neo Tokyo, all I was left with was regret. I crushed my last hope with my own two hands. I was hoping that there was someone stronger than me in this world. I admit that you are strong. Are you done gibbering? I admit that you are strong, but your heart is weak. You're blinded by your... Ooh. Parashield view of the world. You seem to be really familiar with us. Are you talking out of experience? Your true identity. Now that's not the time to talk about that though. You would have seen the same picture I'm seeing if you had reached a peak, but you didn't, of the trail you took. That boredom that awaits. We are a lot alike. Don't compare yourself with me. He caught it? I've said so before. You can't beat me. 2 outs, bases loaded. Next up is my favorite player. You're just like the protagonist in a manga. I don't like any of these. Don't be tricked by you anymore. How disgusting you are. Give Ski and C back. Stop spouting nonsense. Just hurry and pitch. I'm gonna hit you right back in the face with everything I've got. Didn't expect to compare this game to Pyre. This is very beyond what I expected. I feel happy even when you're glaring at me, you know? I hope that you can also enjoy our game, yeah? I promise you, this will not be a boring game. Strike 1. 2 more and the game will be over. They have grasped onto something. Even at a time like this, you're improving greatly. Do you know why? The true potential of humans will show when they are in the face of death. You remove death filling up this field. That is the catalyst to your growth. After I win this game, make sure you participate in the games on the surface as you promised. To implant the sense of danger into your subconscious. The games that await you are the ultimate death games.
お前がネオ東京国の法律を作り変えたのは自分の対戦相手が欲しかったからなんだろ
You redesigned the laws of Neo Tokyo to find an opponent worthy of your time, correct?
ならどうして地上の人た
And
ちを
why
巻
did
き
you
込む
drag
んだ
everyone on the
俺だ
surface
け
into
を相手に
this?
すればいいじゃ
You
ない
only
か
needed me to play with you. You are indeed special to me, but become the one that will, but to become the one that will depend on your performance.
俺次第それはどういう意味だ
It means that you're not only it means you are not the only special player who has potential to become my opponent. Oh, a knight with a space helmet? I call them numbers. They are the same as you, candidates to be my opponent. And they are also current champions of the death games in each city. Damn! There are only 8 of them now. I feel like I can accommodate for 1 or 2 more. You will compete with the other numbers and seek victory from the death games they are best at. They are specifically best at? If you can survive till the end, then it will finally be my time to reap. Become the best player and prove your worth. Then we shall enjoy the best game.
ふざけたことを言うなこれ以上付き合ってられるか
Yeah, those are gonna be the chapters. Those are gonna be like the special people that you got through each one. Damn. Don't be ridiculous. Do you think I'll agree to your plan? But you promised to participate if you lost, no? Put your life on the line at Neo Tokyo and participate in XG. Extreme game. Life-risking XG are the best games ever. Yeah. No, that would have been really cool. No, he's already mentally lost. What ultimate death games? How pathetic you are. Aren't you the ones who are pathetic? You're no match for me. Whether it's power, intelligence, stamina, creativity, or agility, I am way stronger than you in all those aspects. That's the point. You can do everything by yourself, so you'll never be able to enjoy XP. You don't get XP at all. You're worse than me. No, best games are better than beast games. Best games don't get you killed. Given it's just a short period of time, I already know what an XP game should be like. I can also understand why Ski and C were so passionate when talking about XP. You said most games are boring, but it's because you don't have a worthy opponent. But it isn't because you don't have a worthy opponent. It's also not because they're not life-risking games. It's because you don't have any friends. Oh no.
それはそれで気持ちいいのかもしれないね
Eclipse? I love her.
いけるんだヒロ君。心配すんな。おめえは俺たちの。
いや大丈夫だよ。そうならきっと全部。
I now remember our dream.
Yo! 俺たちの夢は誰にも負けない XB プレイヤーになることだ。うおーそうだ。そ
Complete, I'm tired of playing the hero. That is such a strong opening for a gacha.
俺なんでこんなところに。すごい。
There's so many
ビルがた
buildings.
くさん並んでる。そうか。ここは品川シティか。
This is Shinagawa City.
もしかして XB の後も
Maybe
俺
I've
は
been
ずっと
Shinagawa all this
品川に
time
いたの
after
か。
that XB game. Hazardous workplace.
ということはここは
Does this
誰
mean
か
I'm
の
in someone's house? Not cardboard, but it definitely is a
それにしてはあま
box.
りにも生活感がなさすぎる
No,
な。
there doesn't seem to be any sense of life.
品川プリンセスホテル
Shinagawa Princess
ここは
Hotel.
ホテルなのか。
So this is a hotel, but why 1001?
これ以上ここを調べても
I don't
何
think
も
I'll
なさ
find
そう
any
だ
more
な。
clues here.
外に出て他のところも調べてみるか。
I should go outside and check things out.
Yoし、ここから外に出られそうだ。和樹さんたちも無事なのかな。
What if Mr. Kazuki and the others are safe? I hope they are.
あーすっきり。
好き。
なよー、やっと目が覚めたんだ。
How?
よかった。なんか起こしても起きないからどうやって起こすか悩んでたんだよね。
なんで月が
Why is she here?
俺はまたタチの悪い夢でも見てるのか。
Am I having a nightmare again?
お、どうかしたの？顔が真っ青だけど、もしかしてまだ体調が悪い感じ？
いや、
No, well,
見れば見るほど
it does look like
そっくり
Suki.
だ。何がともあれ、
Just have to ask her. Rest in peace. Are you really Suki?
本当に本物の月なのか。
Not a ghost or
幽霊とか
doppelganger, right?
ドッペルゲンガーじゃないよな。
どーい。ヨウも私が死んだと思ってたの？
You also thought I was dead? Also?
正真正銘私は本物のイロハツキ。百一太郎くんたちにも幽霊扱いされるし、みんな揃ってひどすぎだよ。
だってあの時ゼロのレー
And
ザー
you
に
were
撃た
shot
れ
in
た
the
瞬
head
間
by
じゃ
Zero's laser.
実は私もいまいち分かってないんだ
I
よ
don't quite
ね。
understand it either.
とりあえず生きてたからオールオッケーってことで、あまり深いことは考え
I'm
ない
very
で。
much alive right now, so let's not make too big of a deal of it.
生きててくれてよかった。
This is so...
てっきり死んだと思った
I
か
thought
ら
you're gone for good.
こうして会え
To
て
be
よ
able
か
to
った。
see you again really brings me joy. The fact that they're doing it... The fact that... There's so many notes that aren't even notes. It's just like... Wouldn't it be funny if I have these two separate games start in very similar ways?
なあ、スイは
What about Sui?
月が大丈夫だったんだ
If
か
you're
ら
okay, then Sui must have made it too.
当たり前じゃん。まだ再会できてないけど大丈夫だよ。
We haven't met up yet, but he's fine.
だってスイってばトラックにひかれた時もビルから落ちた時も大丈夫だったし。
He's the guy who survived being hit by a truck and falling off a building.
テラミアの大群に襲われた時も
There was also the time he came out unscathed after being attacked by a school of piranhas.
それ本当に人
Are
間
you
の
really
話
talking
か
about a human or not a
ロボット
robot?
とかの話じゃないよな。
とにかく大丈夫なの。
Anyway, he's good.
スイ
Sui's
は
absolutely
絶対
fine.
に大丈夫。幼馴染の私が大丈夫だって言ってるんだから、絶対に大丈夫なの。
If a childhood friend says he's fine, then he's definitely 100% fine.
月の必死な反応で俺は感
Unless
づい
Sui's
た。
response is a bit desperate.
月と違って
Unlike herself, no one can be sure whether Sui is
おそら
alive
く
or not.
誰も確認できていない。でも月は
He
スイが生きてい
desperately
ると
believes he's
必
still
死
out
に
there
信じてい
somewhere.
る。24シティで会った時
When we met in 21st City, Sui was seriously trying to save me and help me retrieve my memories.
あの時記憶に
I
な
don't
い
have
こ
any
のこと
memories
す
of
ら
her and Sui.
俺は根拠
Neither
も
was
ない
there any
幼
neither
馴
was there
染
any
と
sort of
信じた。
proof, but I believed that they were my childhood friends.
それはこの子が
I was willing to
俺
believe
を
in her.
信じさせてくれたからだ。だったらこ
If
の
she
子が
believes that
今
Sui
信
is
じたいと
alive,
願うす。ああ、月の言う通
you're
り
right.
だ。
Sui has to be
絶
alive.
対生きてる。
そうだよね、そうだよね。
What group is this? I've added two of you to the Trash Tribe group. Trash Tribe? Trash Tribe doesn't belong in any city. It's basically a rebel alliance against Zero. I'd like you guys to join our forces. What do you say? I'm in. You, Yo, Sui, me, all three of us. Offer, but can we make a decision for Sui? Of course. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! You were just adding everybody! I'm all for it, of course. So can we make a decision for Sui? Of course, Sui definitely won't say no. Guess you're right, Mr. Kazuki. Thank you for having us the whole team. Welcome. Guess I don't have any objections. Hi there. Welcome to the team. Let's fight together. I look forward to working with you. Great to have you on board. Let's give it our all together. It's reassuring to have you here. Alright, now that recruiting is done, let's discuss what our next move will be. Before that, there's something I'd like to ask. What were the results of the XP game against Zero? Oh, I haven't told you what happened yet, my bad. In conclusion, we lost. It was a close game, though. I'll tell you the details later. You'll understand better that way. Okay. Now then, to better decide what we'll be doing next, I need to know the current situation in Shinagawa. Oh, and yo, since you just woke up, you can take a look around inside the hotel and check the facilities. Roger that. Once you've gathered enough information, come meet me at the hotel lobby. So we lost. Should we take a look around inside the hotel like Mr. Kazuki said? There's a person I want to introduce you to. I think she's at the B1 lounge, so let's head over. I don't understand how she's here. This large number of neatly arranged luggage that probably belong to people who are staying at the hotel. Looks like bags were packed in a hurry. There are clothes hanging on the gaps of the luggage. What are these rooms for? Oh, there's a chest here.
みんなで分けよう。
Core of idleness. Like, yeah, I got access to rolling, but like, there's still things that need to be done. Finish what needs to be done before proceeding. But like, this has just been a very linear, straightforward game, like, until, like, to this point. Oh, wow. It looks more like a town than a hotel. It's like a town with all kinds of stores. Manager-san? I thought I'd bring you here to meet you as soon as he woke up. This is... I'm the manager of this hotel. We owe this lady a lot. She carried us back to the hotel when she found us unconscious, and she even healed us. She saved our lives. So that's how I ended up here. Thank you for attending to our wounds. I wouldn't be here without you. Don't mention it. I just said what a person should do. By the way, I just received these from a child of a guest. Please have some too. Are you sure we can have them? That was quick. I don't want to eat them now. Save them for later. But you want to leave them in your pocket, forget about them. You two seem like good friends. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thanks again. Manager is so kind, isn't she? I love people like her. If there's a story you're interested in, go check it out. Do we have time for that? You should check out some other places other than here. This is also part of the job. Let's take a look around, like Mr. Kazuki said then. Safe area. Battles will not ensue in safe areas. Make sure preparations for your adventures. Map. Surrounding area registered. Okay. Okay. It's my pleasure meeting you all. I have something I'd like to share with you. My name is Kajiro Shimamada and I'm a graffiti nerd. I know you must wonder what graffiti is. Let me explain. Graffiti are pieces of artwork that can be found randomly in the city. The graffiti artist that best represents Michikata Miss Hime, Miss I. You can also find 100 pieces of their work in the city. It's like a treasure trove of art. In the light of the future, there are works that are not to be missed. That's all for now. Welcome to the world of graffiti. I urge you to search every corner of the city to be mesmerized. Complete commissions but issued with characters to receive rewards. So side missions. Sorry, I'd like to ask you a favor. I think I lost my rations somewhere. I was gonna get another pack, but there's a limited amount and I don't want to be a nuisance. Can you help me look for it? Bero Bero. Bero Bero B. Welcome to Smiley Kitchen, Bero. How do you know that Smiley Kitchen is actually a restaurant chain in Bero? But those guys from HQ, they took the money and ran off, Bero. That's why I don't sell food now. Instead, I'm selling a recipe I've stolen from HQ, Bero. Now you know everything, Bero. I'm looking forward to your patronage, Bero. None of these places are fully open yet. D2 Clinic. Huh. So that's the place to heal. Happy worker. Please don't tell me that you lived in, like, the bottom floor of a hotel. Work happily, earn happily. Welcome to Happy Worker. The best job agency you can find. Doesn't matter if you don't have an ID, commissions are on the way. However, it's getting strict lately. Only 3 commissions can be accepted per day. Here's your dailies. We update our job listings every now and then. Be sure to check on us for the latest information. The middle of a hotel. Done gathering intel. How's the room doing? Done here. I can collect all the info I can. I talked to a few people and got information. The conversation with someone as perfect as me. The people who should experience the peak of their lives. Shut up. I'm gonna need a little bit more time here. I'm giving out orders and proceeding gracefully. Oh, looks like my wine has arrived. Don't boast about slacking off. Anyway, we'll share our locations with everyone first. You can come to us if you want to learn more info, yeah? Also been restaurants being run out of some of the rooms. When there's a will, there's a way, that's for certain. Delivery requests, you can trade items with other players. Huh? You may be able to obtain materials that you lack or items that are difficult to obtain at the moment. By registering items you want, you can request delivery from players who follow you. Although you can only register 1 item per day, you can re-register the items anytime. Interesting. That's cool. Might have been a restaurant. Request to deliver USB drives. Interesting. So it's a set of dailies that you can pick to do, and then... Huh. Oh, finding graffiti is like finding... Okay. When there is a desire to be an entrepreneur, there are ways that people will find to do it. Put it in my pocket so I don't lose it again. This is for you. Mommy and Daddy always taught me to repeat people's kindness. It's important for us to help each other in times like this.
よし、完了だ。
That's a respite unit. Check it out before we go back. Units in perfect condition. Here they come again. Units can be found all over Neo Tokyo and are usually off limits to ordinary personnel, but we believe that gaining access to such units should be most important for your conquest. Thus, we hack the system and lift the restriction. Please use as you wish. Kazuki Oyama has removed Neon from Trash Tribe. Kazuki Oyama has blocked Neon. Is it okay to do that? Not sure, it doesn't hurt to try. Neon is no longer blocked. Neon added Neon to Trash Tribe. Seriously, they can reverse that? Fine, the information I provided is useful anyway. Let's just leave them be. The fact that Mr. Azuki blocked them right away freaks me out. It's the respite units, so these have to be like your teleport waymarks. Unlike the one in 24th City, this respite unit is in perfect condition. When accessing the respite unit, party members will be fully recovered and the status of nearby enemies will be reset. You can teleport to unlock respite units. You can also retrieve from battles anytime. Press da da da. Okay. So when they're yellow, they're offline. When they're blue, they're online. Interesting. So who do I have to give these to? I confirmed the delivery. I'll deliver them to the leader immediately when I get a promotion. Now, excuse me. Is that both of the USB ones now? Oh, front. Okay. Seems like to bring to your attention. We prepared a support contract to assist you in contrasting zero. What is that? By support, do you mean you provide assistance? If you complete the mission assigned, we'll provide support based on your accomplishments. There are different kinds of missions. Some are updated daily, while others need to be carried out over a period of time, like a challenge or a weekly. Must be something like daily. If we wish to receive fair rewards, a contract needs to be signed. We've also prepared useful supplies for you. Please make good use of them. Like what? Hello, Neon. Support contracts. Yep, so those are your weeklies. Huh? Seems like something that was shut off during the thing. Why were people dead? I gotta remember to activate these. That part's expected. I won't say it's healthy, obviously, but oh, that would explain it. Those are really quick. I don't know. Maybe because I'm used to... Maybe it's because I'm used to action games. Like, this isn't... I thought that was a Knuckles doll. Ooh, wait. Maybe it's because I'm used to action games, but I'm not... I don't understand how people... Oh, those are ingredients. I don't understand how people are dying like there. Have to go around. True, this likely is a game that well, yeah, a lot of these gotchas are games that people are playing on their phones. Like, there's a bunch of gotchas that people somehow play on their phones that I don't understand. Especially ones that have more involved combat and systems. And I guess my answer is that they don't, a lot of them don't do that well. Uh-oh. That's 10k. Jeez. But like, I'm liking this. Ooh. Enoki. Here to check the intel we got? I asked about Zero while I was investigating the city, but no one knew a thing. Maybe he's gone back to 24th City already. Shinagawa City feels so dark and gloomy. And here's a little secret. Saigo looked super happy when he heard that you guys joined Trash Tribe. Seems that people of this city are afraid of something, but as long as that still exists, we can't really blame them. Focus on participating in games. What a strange man, Zero. So many dead bodies. Ooh. No. They're more of a fan of death games, not escape rooms. New enemy arrival. Ooh, yeah. If it maintains your attention, then like you definitely want to keep you would want longer encounters. It'd be so much better to maintain your encounters over. Also, if this was, no, because this was made by the same studio. Like, there's no way Uchikoshi didn't know in some capacity like there's just a bunch of different things you can interact with. Latest most discussed video game console is finally here, the X-Station 5, on sale now. Please note that we are out of stock. Still true, but I'm still getting ads for them being a lot cheaper. So I hope you can just order it offline. Find a panels with the same patterns. Simple match 3. Not match 3, but compatible monsters. You're not able to equip compatible monsters, also known as Patamons. Equip Patamons to greatly enhance a character. Okay, these are your real relics. Those are your set bonuses and such. Just one from a friend from EA who wanted to get Anniversary Edition. Ugh. Just gotta use one from a friend of EA. You respawn after a certain period of time. People getting Anniversary Editions, I personally don't understand, but if it helps create a market for some people getting the system, then by all means. Some good spirits. I'm sorry because you slept sleeping so long. I assume you're here for some intel. But sorry, we didn't find anything worth noting. We seem to have a ruler of the city, but no one is willing to speak up. I understand that's not a pleasant topic, but something feels off. Maybe I'm getting a bit paranoid. Station Front Plaza. Q and I will be waiting to see you. See you then. Okay, I'm on the way. It's a Patamon. Legally distinct. As long as it's distinct enough, then you won't get in trouble. Also, now that it's actually giving me relics, I'm going to assume that it means... I'm going to assume that means that things will get slightly more difficult. It also seems like it only needs 2 tension to do a super. It's legally distinct enough. Nobody's gonna notice. It's fine. Surely nobody will notice, including you, who just immediately pointed out that you knew what it was about. Did he just say Fluffy Doggo? Also, important, I need to double check how many it takes. 1,200. Oh, that's a gold machine. Then I guess I don't ever need to roll again.
やるぞ
Heavy attacker, low break, high operating difficulty.
さーて楽しんでくよ
前に進まないとな。
Means I'll probably have to switch him then.
準備万端
I promise I'm normal.
結構役立つよ やるぞ
Primary attack. Perform up to 4 stages of melee attack when generating heat. Perfect evasion. Performing a primary attack after perfect evasion, you can use a combo attack with the 4th stage of primary hit. Perform an AoE attack towards the enemy surrounding oneself, make the enemy lose their balance more easily when attacking, gain heat. Grill Impact. Can be executed when at 32 or above. Stacks of heat delivered a merciless blow towards the target when executing or consuming a certain number of heat. Set your weapon ablaze with blue flames and deliver a slash attack toward the enemy. Can be triggered when inflicting break on the enemy. So all the ones with the red dot show that I can uncap them. So let me try making like an actual deck then. When the operating character executes a strategy attack, increase attack point by 6%. Strategy skill hits increase strategy skill damage multiplier by 2.3. Oh, these all individually have levels too. Huh. Wait, these will only activate when you're in EX. Okay, so I think I'm actually starting to understand how these work. So, if I want one for 0, grant charm. What does charm do? Attack point is decreased. Critical damage. Grant yourself limit point for 3.7. Attacks launched towards enemies do not hit within 5 seconds. Receive damage. Huh? Grant yourself one shot, shot. Increase on crit damage. Not sure I want either of those. Stamina's consumed, increased movement speed. Increase crit rate, increase defense priority. Granted unity when there are 3 party members. Oh, so that's okay. So that maintains if you have everybody up. I'm gonna put that on because that seems like her designated skill. Strategy skill increase primary and secondary attack damage by damage multiplier by 4. When a character grants a buff, if the target is granted attention. Special effects. Operating character executes a strategy skill, increase attack point. Okay. Enhance the effects, yeah. So almost 1% of damage dealt. Operating character executes a strategy skill, increase attack point. Target is granted attention, the effect will be replaced. Let me just do this for a bunch of these. Whoops. Alright. Oh, wait. So I have to go up. But where do I... Cute, trendy, strong. Nia Chiyoda's most popular idol, Momo Yotsubasa, live online performance has been confirmed. Remix version of her debut song, Pull Out the Snowdrops, is scheduled to play during the performance. Special bonus for purchasing early bird tickets is a ticket to play arm wrestling with Momo. Wait, am I that strong? Oh! Okay, so enemies who are weaker than you will just instantly explode. Okay, that's the route I have to go. Honestly, I prefer when games do that too. Yeah, and they're running from me when they see me. Few things feel better. Very few things feel better than when you're too strong and then an enemy sees you and they start running the opposite direction. That's one thing I really love about Persona. Even in the older... Even in 3 and 4... Oh. Even in 3 and 4, if you were just strong enough, enemies would just be afraid. I'm curious enough, I want to see. A dangerous girl who swings a weapon she personally put together with scraps. With her risky battle style, her abilities can yield high rewards. One has to be skilled enough to operate her. Her exclusive gates will accumulate when she completes her actions. When accumulated to a certain amount, she can Next to the destructive strategy skill, if the same action is repeated, it'll be more difficult for exclusive gauge to accumulate. Wait, is that just a style meter? Ooh, there's a delay on that. Oh, you can actively live switch as long as you're not in the middle of a combo. Probably boy who fights. You'll be able to execute a strategy of granting healing to all party members. She swings like a great sword user. Okay, probably not the best fight to test her out in. When enemy tension reaches extreme, the enemy attack pattern will change and perform attacks that can destroy your team. It's recommended to evade attacks when the enemy is in extreme state. Wait for the tension to deplete. Oh. Interesting. That is actually a little bit more of a significant fight than I expected. Oh, she's out. Just needed to get to one of the little respite things. I need to get into like a normal fight so I can test her out. I might have messed up by over-leveling her. Oof, that's cool. Girl who heard the rumor. Heard there's a guy who shows up around here to buy scrap, but it looks like he's not here today. I'll come again then. Should give me a chance to get some pocket money. has to be some type of training simulation or something I can do that can let me do fights at like any level. Because otherwise I'm not really gonna run into a good excuse to practice her. At least not in this state of the game. Wanna know what happened with the XP with Zero, right? I was planning on telling you the details. In order to let Ski know what we're talking about, I'll start with the reason as to why we had the XP game in the first place.
みんなからちょっと聞いてたけど、ゼロと戦ったって本当なんだね。
実は月ちゃんたちがレ
After
ー
we
ザー
shot Battle East, we had an XP game
僕たち
against
は
Zero.
ゼロと XB で戦うことになったんだ。僕たちが勝てばゼロから無事
If we
に解
won
放
Zero,
され
Great
る。
to let us go unharmed, but if we lost, we'd have to participate in his games.
そんな賭けからゲ
We
ーム
used the
が
XP
始まって
players after. We used to be XP players after all, so we agreed to the terms and started the game.
いい感じにゲームは進
The
んでい
game
っ
was
たん
going
だけ
smoothly,
ど
but, well, I didn't expect it to end like that at the very end.
最後の最後でああなるなんて思わなかった。
最後ってことは俺の打席のこ
You
と
mean when I was batting?
確か
I
にボー
did
ル
hit
は
the
打ち返した
ball.
はず。
ただボールを打ち
The
返
thing
すだ
is,
けじ
it's
ゃ
not
ダメ
enough
なん
to
だ
just
よ
hit the ball.
ボールを打った後
Normally, after hitting the
普通は
ball, you're
塁
supposed
に
to
向か
run
っ
to
て
the next
走ると
base.
思うんだけど、ヨウ君はゼロのボールを打
Yo,
った後
you
に
collapsed at the batter's box after returning Zero's pitch.
それで僕たちは得点のチャンスを
We
逃
missed our
して
chance to score and
ゼロに
lost.
敗北したってわけ。
俺はそんな大事なチャンスで気を失って
We
しまっ
lost
た
because
の
you
か。
didn't move.
ごめん。みんなになんて謝罪すればいいか。
これは私たちの敗
We
北だ。
lost together.
お
You
前
don't
一
need
人
to
の責
blame
任じゃ
yourself.
ない。
そうだね。
That's
ヨウ
right.
君がいなけれ
If
ば
it weren't for you, the
もっと
outcome
ひ
might
どい
have been
結果
even
になってい
worse.
たかもしれないし。
違う。和樹さんたちは気遣ってく
The
れてい
game
る
is
けど、
secure on this thing. This makes me feel better. But it was all my fault.
あそこでちゃんと正
If
気
I
を
had
保っ
remained
て塁
conscious
ま
and
で
made it
進
to
め
the
てい
first
たら、
base, they would have been freed from this mess.
巻き込むことなんてなかったのに。
ヨウ君、もしかして意外とネクラなタイプ
Are you actually the gloomy type? Huh?
今、自分を責めてる
You're
でしょ。
beating yourself up right now, aren't you? I would honestly do the exact same thing.
いや、だって。
Well, I mean, everyone was dragged into this because of me in the first place. And now you have to play XG as well.
申し訳ないっていうか。
I'm so sorry about all this.
巻き込んだって
You
いう
didn't
のは
drag us in
自意識過
anything.
剰だ
We
よ。
chose to step in out of our own will.
自ら巻き込まれたんだから。
それって
What do you mean?
どういう意味だ。
あの時僕らは
At that moment, we made the decision to bet on your potential.
それは自ら選択し
We
た
made
道
our
だ
own
し
choice and we don't
後悔
regret
なん
it.
てしてないよ。
そもそも24シティに乗り込
We'd
む
already
時
hit this kind of
覚悟を
resolve.
決めたし
We
ね。
already had this kind of resolve when we infiltrated 21st City.
だからゼロに負けたと言っても
Exactly. So
誰
no
も
one
よ
is
くも
blaming you
責
for
めない
losing
よ。
to Zero.
そんなわけで
Let's all work
XG の
together
ことを
and do our best
みん
in
なで
XG.
力を合わせて頑張ればいいさ。
ありがとう。
I feel a bit better after you put it like
そう言っ
that.
てくれるだけで。
ちょっといい？
どうしたんだい、月ちゃん。
What's the matter, Suki?
ごめんなさい。ちょっと話について
Try
い
the
く
best
の
I
に
can,
必
but
死
it's
で
so hard to
よ
catch
く
up
わ
with
かってないん
everything.
だけど、XG って何？ XB
What
の
exactly
言い
is
間違いじゃないよ
XG?
ね。
Are you mixing it up with XB?
いや、間違いじゃない
No, they are two different things.
XG。それがこれ
That's
から
the name of
俺
the
たちが
games we're
参
being
加さ
forced
せ
to
られる
play.
ゲームの名前だ。
それって統治ルールのことじゃないの？
Then is it different from the governing
統
rules?
治ルール？なんだそれ。
Never
初めて
heard
聞
of
く
it
ぞ。
before.
そっか。要は長いこと。
You were trapped in 21st City for a long time. That's why you don't know about it.
統治ルールっていうのは
The governing rules are new rules established in each city ever since Zero took control of Neo Tokyo.
ネオ東京のみんなはそれに
Everyone in
従
Neo
って生きる
Tokyo
こ
is
とを
forced to
強
live
制
by
され
them.
てて、ルールを破ったり
If you break the rules or lose the game, you
死
die.
んじゃったりするの。
なるほど。地上のすべてのシティ
So
が
that's
ゲー
what
ム
they
に
meant
巻き
when
込ま
they
れて
said
る
that
っていう
everything
の
on
は
the surface is
そういう
decided by
意味だったの
games.
か。
だからいまいち統治
So
ル
is there
ー
any
ルと
difference
XG
between
の
the governing
違いが
rules and
私にはよくわからなくて。
XG はゼロに
XG
選
are
ばれ
battles
たプレイ
based
ヤ
on
ー同士
governing
が
rules.
統治
You'll
ルール
play
を利用
against
して
players
戦う
chosen
も
by
のだ。
Zero.
統治ルールの上に書く
You can consider them as the ultimate death games that are superior to the governing rules.
ちなみにその対戦相手は
As for the opponents, we'll be up against the fabled
噂に
numbers.
聞くナンバーズらしいよ。今まで僕らに課さ
Unlike
れ
the
ていた
governing
統治
rules,
ルール
which
と
we
は
are
違
forced to
って
obey,
とて
actually
も
should
ス
be
リ
much
リ
more
ングなも
thrilling.
のになるだろうね。
そんなただでさえ生き残る
It's
の
already
が
hard
大変な
enough
の
to
に
keep ourselves alive, and now things are just gonna get more complicated.
冗談だったら
It'd be
よかっ
nice
た
if
ん
it
だ
was
け
a
どね。
joke.
なかなかひりつく舞
Seems
台
like
を
Zero's
用意して
prepared
くれ
quite
た
the
もんだ
stage
よ。
for us. Does anyone know where Inoki is? She was with me a minute ago, but she's gone now. I haven't seen her. Crap, that little punk. What's the matter? Inoki and I had a snack party in the lobby, then we hung around for a bit. The manager saw us and told us to clean up the mess we made. Of course you... well, of course you should. The manager treated us great hospitality, and you caused her more trouble. I know it was my bad, but I can't clean up the mess all by myself. Please can anyone help me out? I'm checking other people in the hotel right now. Sorry, I'm currently helping Mr. Koishi, so... What in the world? Well, I'm free. Now I'll head over. Suki and I will help too. Let's get this over with. You should thank us later, okay? I owe you. I don't know if he'll get you for this. Oh, I think we just TP back. Ooh, no. Well, oh, I just completely missed that. Sir, I wasn't even anywhere by you. Relax.
食べ物だったらちょうだい
I also might have a thing for girls with big appetites. I don't know what you're inferring with that I know statement. It sounds very accusatory. I don't know what you mean. I have nothing but pure and innocent thoughts. Pure and innocent thoughts, I promise. She didn't eat me and me aside, so I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, that's a max HP increase.
やるぞ使えるもんは使わないとね
You're... oh my god. It was the implication. Oh. Things unsaid.
結構役立つよ
This one's the match 3. Core of Idleness. I wonder what those are. Don't run from me. I thought that was untranslated text, but I forgot that was the player name. So much cleaner now.
本当だね。ピカピカになって気持ちがいいね。
It's really good to see everything clean.
で、和樹さんはさっきから何してるの？
What were you busy with this whole time, Mr.
ず
Kazuki?
っとスマホいじってるけど。
Using your phone the entire time? Are you playing a game on your phone?
失礼だな。僕はただサボ
Not
ってるわ
slacking
けじゃ
off
な
and
くて
making preparations for
XG に備
XG.
えて布石を打っているだけだよ。
そういう言い訳いらない。後で Q さんに言いつけちゃうんだから。
Poor guy is struggling.
101太郎はさっきから何してるんだ？
掃除道具の
Found
中
a
から
sponge
カステ
cake
ラ
in
が
a
出て
cleaning
きたんだけど
supply.
よ。袋が硬すぎて開かねえんだ。
I think I'll let him figure that out on its
な
own.
量も食うか？開けてくれるなら一
If
口
you've
く
went
ら
up
いや
for
って
me,
も
I'll
いい
give you a
ぜ。
bite.
それ色合いが似てるだけで
Isn't that just a cleaning sponge?
食べたら
If you eat it, you're gonna have a serious stomachache.
マジかよ。やっべえ。もう少しで食うところだったぜ。
Not the smartest.
101太郎も腹ペコ大魔人だよな。えのきさんのことをとやかく
Just like Miss Enoki.
あ、なんか言ったか？
いや何も言ってない。
Hurry up and get
それ
back
よ
to
り早く
cleaning.
掃除の続きに戻ってくれ。
わかったよ。ちー、カステラ食えると
I
思っ
could
た
have
のに
some
な。
cake.
たったいまー。ねえ、掃除終わった？
えのき、お前今までどこにいたんだよ。
10階の廊下でいびき
She was sound asleep in the hallway on the 10th floor.
人に掃除を押し付けて昼寝だと？
Girl was tired.
許さねえ。半殺しの刑にしてやる。
101太郎さん、落ち着いて。多分雪ヶ谷さんも悪気はないと思うから。
スポンジをカステラと間違えるようなお里が知れるものが出たと聞い
I
たぞ。
heard there was a adult who mistook a cleaning sponge for a sponge cake.
なんで知ってんだよ。
You know about
ちょっ
that?
と驚きさん、余計なこと言わないで。月がナインで教えてくれた。
Suki told us on 9.
面白かったからつい。そちらのお掃除は順調ですか？
You're so cute.
私たちの方は終わりましたので、もし終わっていなければお手伝いしますが。
We're done on this side, so you're not finished. We can lend you. So if you're not finished, we can lend you a hand.
でもあとはゴミをまとめるだけで終わるから。
待っててね、つる子ちゃん。すぐに終わらせちゃうから。ゴミ袋はと。何これ？いつの間にやったんだろう。
What is that thing?
何か見つけたのか？
すっごくいいもの。
Hmm.
このぬいぐるみ、むちゃ可愛くない？肌触りもいいし。ああ、プニプニする手が止まらない。
It's a little thing.
この子、どこで売ってるのかな？私も同じの欲しい。
気に入ってもらえてよかった。だけど僕非売品なんだよね。
But I'm not for sale. You won't be able to get one no matter how much you pay.
すごいすごいすごい。今のぬいぐるみっておしゃべりもできるの？非売品とか言われると余計欲しくなっちゃうよ。フリマサイトと
You
か
should
で売ってるかな？
should probably ask them about how they got your copyright then. I don't have to get my hands on one now that you said you're not for sale. I wonder if they have this on an auction site.
本当にそれ。
Is that really a plushie? Isn't it talking a bit too much?
度が過ぎてるような。
そうだね。
You have a
おも
point.
ちゃにしては
It's too high tech for a
ハイテクすぎる
toy.
気がするけど。
ねえジオ、あれ
ぬいぐるみにしては
Something
物騒な
seems to be off
気配を
with that
感じる
thing.
ね。月ちゃん、早くそのぬいぐるみから離れるんだ。それはただのぬいぐるみじゃない。人のお話の途中で邪魔しないでよ。そういうのって嫌
Don't
われ
interrupt
る
me when
よ
I'm。talking. That's really annoying, you know?
二人とも大丈夫か？
What is that
怪
thing?
我はない？あるなら早く見せて。私たちなら大丈夫。だけど早くあのぬいぐるみを。
But hurry and get rid of that.
嘘だよね。さっきのプチャクワがしたの。
月、早く離れろ。そのぬいぐるみはミウさんたちの言う通りただのぬいぐるみじゃ。お前一体何者だ？何が目的でここにいる？
僕ってば冷たい。もう僕のこと忘れちゃった？
Forgotten about me already?
まあ、急に可愛くなりすぎち
Well,
ゃ
I
っ
did
たから
become quite
気づかな
cute.
くても仕方ないかな。ちょっと待っててね。みんなに気づいてもらえるようにあれつけてあげる。
I'll put that on so everyone can realize who I am.
やあ、トラッシュトライブのみんな、元気にしてたかな？
You've gotta be kidding me.
俺はゼロ。君たちの知っているあのゼロさ。
冗談はやめろ。あのゼロがそんな間抜けな姿
That
をしてい
Zero
るわ
wouldn't
け
look
ない
so
だろ。
dumb.
そうだよ。ゼロはね、もっとおっかない見た目してるんだよ。
お前みたいなチンチクリンとは違うんだよ。
He's not some pipsqueak like you.
ひどい。いつもの姿だとみんなが怯えちゃうかな。
I thought everyone was afraid of my appearance. I turned into something cuter, but now you're saying I'm a fake.
僕、傷ついちゃった。そんなに僕がゼロだって信じられないなら証拠を見せてあげるよ。いでよ、ドローン軍団。
Mascot character. Evil mascot character. What does the same drone Zero use to bring us to Shinagawa?
それじゃ本当にあのぬいぐるみがゼロだっていうのか。くそ、今は審議よりも逃げることが優先だ。華麗に逃げるぞ。
でもどこに逃げるっていうの？
We can't
このままじゃ
escape.
すぐに追いつかれちゃう
They'll
よ。
catch up with us in an instant.
ナイスタイミング。みんなエレベーターに乗って逃げるよ。危機一髪でしたね。絶妙なタ
Why
イミン
did
グ
he
で
turn
エレ
into
ベ
a
ーターが来てくれ
plushie?
て助かったよ。
でもここからどこへ逃げればいいんだ。このままホテルの中にいてもどこ
If
か
we
で
stay
追
in
い
the
詰めら
hotel,
れる
he'll
気が。
most likely just corner us. Let's head to the 10th floor. There's a sky bridge that leads outside.
そうしたいのは
It
山
sounds like a good plan, but
ボタン壊れ
is
ち
the
ゃった
button
のか
broken?
な。
It's not responding when I
10
press 10th
回
floor.
押しても反応しないよ。
Mark up a plushie so that players would buy him.
なる。それでは僕たちは一
Then
体
where
ど
the
こ
hell are
に
we
向かって
going
るん
right
だ。
now?
どんどん上の階に行くよ。
We're going higher and higher.
くそ、このままだとたどり着くのは。
At this rate, we'll end up
ようこそ屋上へ。
at the rooftop. He's just warping.
ここからの景色ってすごくいいね。品川シティが一望できて
Going
楽
from
しいよ。
such an intimidating figure to marketable plushie just because the main character says you have no friends. Honestly, kind of a flex.
最悪。飛び降りるしか逃げ道が
The
ないじゃ
only
ん。
way out is to jump off.
可愛い見た目の割に性格
For
が
something
悪い
so
ね。
cute, you sure have a
気を
nasty
見せてから突き
personality.
落とすなんて
Giving
最
someone
悪だ
hope and then crushing it is the most despicable thing to do.
何が目的で俺たちを屋上まで誘い出したんだ。
Why did you want us up here?
まさか俺たちと夜景を楽しむつもりとか
You
じゃな
didn't
いだ
take
ろ
us here to enjoy the night view with you, did you?
XG の説明しに来たんだけど、トラッシュのみんなって無駄に多いでしょ？
It's just rolling. I'm here to explain XG, but there's too many of you right now.
だからちょうどいい機会だし、何人か減らしちゃおうって
So I
思って
thought it'd be a
ね
good。opportunity to kick some of you out.
退場する子決めたよ。
I have decided.
和樹くん、西郷くん、えのきちゃん、小石くん、みゆちゃん、ジオウくんの6人に決定。
Kazuki, Saigo, Enoki, Koishi, Mio, and Gio.
ドローン軍団、さっき言った6人をキャッチして。
またこのパターンなの？これヒューンってして楽しいやつだよね。
This is the thing that can make you fly.
もう一回遊べる。
ダメだ。振りほどこうとしても力が強すぎる。
She's just there for a good time.
これはお手上げだな。自滅覚
If we break free, we'll fall with them.
失態だわ。もう少し早くゼロだって気づいていれば。
和樹、
そんな顔しないでよ。おそらく人数を分散させることが目的だ。
It's not gonna be a long time if she lets herself fall. He wants to separate us.
それよりもヨウ君
I'll
たち
leave you
の
and
こ
the
とを頼
others
ん
to
だよ。
you. Lead
僕
them
の代
well.
わりにみんな。
はーい、そろそろお別れタイム終わりだよ。
Why did they have to give him the axe?
バイバイ。
嘘だろう。一気に半分の戦力を持っていかれ
He
ると。
took away half of our people just like that.
ちょうどいい人数になったね。綺麗に
That
お
is
掃
just the
除し
right
たみたい
number.
で
It
気持
feels
ち
good
がい
after
いよ。
doing some cleaning.
お前がゼロだっていうことは
I'm
よ
not
く
fully aware. I'm not fully aware that you're zero.
和樹さんたちをどこへやったんだ。
Where did you take Mr. Kazuki and the others? Are you going to kill them?
殺してはないよ。他のシティに飛ばしただけ。
I'm not going to do that. I just sent them to another city. I'm sure you'll see each other again someday.
まあ、その時まで
But well, there's no guarantee that all of you will still be alive by then.
ふざけるな。お前というやつはいつもそうやっ。
やろうぜよ。今のこいつなら
And I'll be able to take this guy down in that form.
ああ、
We might be able to take the guy down in that form.
これ以上ゼロに
Can't stand this anymore. Not letting everything go your way again, Zero.
十条と滝野川の二人が跳ね飛ばされたのを忘れたか。あいつは見た目が
He may
変わ
look
っただけで
different, but nothing else about him has
何も
changed.
変わらない。今余計なことはせず
Don't
に
do or
あいつ
say
を
anything
支援する。
unnecessary.
Q さんのおっしゃる通りです。今ゼロと戦ったところで
If we fight Zero now, we'll be in an absolute disadvantage with our forces
ゼ
scattered.
ロとの衝突はできる
It
だ
would
け
be best to
回避
avoid
するのが
conflict with
吉と
Zero
言う
as
でしょ
much as possible.
お願い、今抑えて。ヨウと101太郎くんまでいなくなったら私。
みんなごめん。
しわーっとよ。おとなしくすりゃいいんだろ。
I like Senju. Especially the way that he speaks. A very wise decision in mascot music. Well then, the wind at the rooftop makes it hard to talk properly, so let's all go back to the entrance. Why are you orb? I'll start by explaining the governing rules of Shinagawa, so listen carefully.
統治ルールの説明を始めるということは、この品川にはナンバーズがいらっしゃるのですね。
He's explaining the governing rules, that means the numbers is here.
ゼロがやらせたがっているのは
He wants us to fight the numbers in an XG based on the governing rules.
だからな。
お前まさかそこまで見込んで
You're
俺たち
planning
を
this
品
right
川
from
に
the
連れてき
start?
たの
Is
か。
that why you brought us to Shinagawa?
それはたまたまというか。
Just a
とも
coincidence.
かく説明始めるか
Anyway,
ら
I'll
ちゃ
start the
んと聞いて
explanation,
て
so
よね。
listen carefully.
品川シティの統
The
治
name
ル
of the
ール
governing
の
rule
名
in
前
Shinagawa,
は
Tada.
ごますり首切りサバイバル
Flattery,
だよ。
execution, survival. Huh?
ざっくりと大まかに説
Let
明
me
す
give you
る
a
と
rough overview.
品川シティ全体を
The little
会社
illustrations
住
too.
人を会長以外の社員に見
It's a
立てた
game in which
ゲ
all
ー
of
ムなんだ。
Shinagawa City is a company, and the residents are all employees except for the president.
会社の中には
There are three main roles in a
大きく
company:
三つの役職
the
があって
president, the director, and the
会長と
employees.
社長、その他大勢のキラ社員がいるんだけど、みんながなれるのは
And if everyone works super hard, the highest role they can get promoted to is director.
だって当然でしょ。
I mean, that much is obvious, right? None of you were chosen since this. None of you were chosen. Were the chosen ones since birth, so it's impossible for you to become the president. Anyway, losers like you must flatter and bribe the president in order to survive. And the rest of the rules are just like a real company. If you're favored by the president, you can be promoted to director. If not, you'll remain a regular employee. So keep bribing the president with his favorite sweets and strive to become a director. Oh, needless to say, don't think about slacking off. We're in a series. We're in a serious recession right now. The company has no room for useless personnel. Got nothing to say to that one. Got nothing to say about that one. Once a week, the president will execute at least one regular employee who he's not fond of, so stay alert, everyone. And if you kill another employee or prepare a fake bribe, you'll also be executed. I hope that covers all of it. I'm really thirsty now all of a sudden. After seeing all that in one go, I think I'll have some coffee. At this hour? Just drink tea. After hearing what Zero has to say, I was actually quite lost. I love Shinagawa as a company? Zero wants to be liked. Zero's actual justification for turning into that marketable plushie is purely because Koronaka says you have no friends. I thought that games were supposed to be more bloody and ruthless. And with the one giving information being a talking plushie, I feel confused and uneasy. Why are you so cute? This is ridiculous. Normally I should be the one being flattered and bribed by other people, not the other way around. I'm not participating in this stupid game. I'm going back to Seregawa. Angry Orb. Have you forgotten about how you were completely defeated by Mini XP? Well, here, I'll remind you about the game and how scary it can be. Did a monster appear or something? Did he just fire random shots into the entire city? I just fired a laser from my awesome space Envoy 3. But alas, because I increased the power too much, the accuracy of the shot was reduced. It must have hit the ocean. But I'm pretty sure it will hit its target next time, so don't try to escape from Shinagawa. Get it? You're only allowed to exit the game when you're dead. It's much more powerful compared to when we were in 24th City. If that had hit solid ground instead of the ocean, Shinagawa would have been scorched in an instant. If a person was hit directly by that laser, they would be incinerated right away. At the very least, this definitely confirms that Zero and Ski aren't the same person.
あれ僕やりす
Did
ぎ
I
ちゃ
ever
った
do it? I didn't mean to
ここ
scare
まで
everyone so
驚かす
much.
つもりはなかったのに。あ、そうだ。あの話をしたらきっとみんな元気が出るよね。
Kodaka's in his puke girl era. Sure, everyone will cheer up if I tell them
うん、
this.
絶対そう。早くみんなに話さなくち
Sure,
ゃ。
if it, I should tell them immediately.
みんなよく聞いて。
Listen up, everyone. I have something very exciting to tell you. Every time Yo defeats a number's XG, in XG, I'll give you a reward. Getting a reward from an enemy like you doesn't round me up anyway. Are you toying with us? No, I'm not. I'm being serious. For example, look at Ski over there.
私
When Ski was hit by the laser, you seemed devastated. I felt a bit sorry and fixed her up right away. What?
やっぱり月はあの時。
みんなが言ってたことって本当だったの？
そう月は一回死んだ後ゼロに蘇らせてもらったっていうのか？
Considering the number of kind of evil mascot characters that Kodaka has definitely been used to doing now, I think they've gotten at least a little bit more dialed in about how to cast for something like that. It does mean that whoever did get the role, though, would have to have a lot of good range. Hell, same thing's going on in 100 line with Sere.
しかしゼロの力ならば。
これで僕からのご褒美がどれだけすご
Does
い
this
も
prove
のか
how
わか
great a
った？
reward from me can be?
スイはどうなんだ？
If you healed Ski, then where's Sui?
スイは
そうだよ。スイはどこなの？私たちは3人一緒じゃないとダメなの。早く教えて。
どうだったか
How
な？
was it again? I was a bit tired then, so my memory's kind of foggy.
しらしらしい。どうせ最初から
Hogwash?
タダで教え
You
る
have
気は
no
ないん
intention
だ
of
ろ。
telling us in the first place.
まあいい。お前がそういう
If
態
that's
度
how
を
you're
取る
gonna
なら
act, they'll just beat your
ナンバー
numbers.
ズに勝ってやる。そしてご褒美でスイの居場所を吐かせてやるからな。
And as a reward, you'll have to tell me where Sui is.
いいよ。それくらいなら普通のご
Fine
褒
by
美で
me,
教
I
え
can
てあ
offer you
げ
that
る。
much as a regular reward.
でも人を生き返
But
ら
for
せて
now,
ほ
you
しい
can't
と
wish for
か
something like
ネオ
bringing
東
someone
京
back
中
to
を
life
変
or
えたいと
changing
かは
Neo
ダ
to
メだよ。
Tokyo.
そういうのは
I will only grant that kind of wish as an ultra reward. That is only for the player who has won every XG.
あ、それは普通のご褒美と何が違うん
So
だ？
what's the
普
difference?
通のご褒美は僕
For
の
regular
記念
rewards,
試合
I'll grant them
で
depending on my
叶えてあげ
mood.
たりあげなウルトラご
But
褒美
ultra
は
rewards are
別。
different.
僕ができる最大
I
限
will
の
do
ことを
everything I can to make
何でも
anything
叶え
you
てあげ
wish
ち
for
ゃう。
come true.
どうどう XG へのやる気上がってきたでしょ？
He wants us just to play the game.
なんでもそれは興味がそそられるな。
欲に溺れるな。
Don't be blinded by your greed.
溺れたら最後
If you do, you'll only become this guy's puppet and end up destroying yourself.
じゃあそろそろ僕は他の
Time for me to go to another city and explain the governing rules to the other party.
でも説明しに行こうかな。みんな頑張ってね。
あ、少しお待ちください。一つ質問が。
How are you so cute?
つるこちゃんどうしたの？
その統治ルールの首切りという
What
の
does the
は
execution part of the governing rules mean?
文字通りに解釈すれば
Does it mean laying
リストラ
someone
の
off?
意味ですが
But I think that might be too lenient as a penalty in your games.
ああごめんごめん。
It's hard to understand without an example, isn't it?
ちょっと待ってて。いろいろ準備してくる
Give
から。
me a minute, I'll make some preparations.
言ったか。
There he goes.
なんかどっと疲れちゃったよ。
So yeah, the character is meant to die in Act 1 design. Kodaka does that with all of his, with... Kodaka always has a sacrificial lamb in the script.
俺
just want my pants.
また戻ってくるみたいなので
He's probably coming back in a moment, so let's take a short break.
そうだな。今のうちに脱走を。いや、羽を伸ばすとしよ
To escape, or I meant let loose.
ゲームを宣言された現実
He
を
fell silent as everyone started pondering the situation we are in.
黙っていた。トラッシュのメンバーが
Everyone's anxious because the members of Trash Tribe were scattered.
ゼロが用意した圧倒的
They
不利
seem
な
to
状
be
況。
an overwhelming disadvantage with no way to
それを
fight back.
覆す術はなさそうだった。待ち受けているのは最悪にして
The lies ahead is the worst and ultimate stage, XG.
俺たちは今まさに
We're about to participate in a battle royale and fight for survival. Why are you from your cute Zero? Something like a business report. Thank you for participating. Actually, I prepared something for you. This is Zero Sensei. Sounds like a commercial. Remember that a situation like this has blocked Zero. Zero's no longer blocked. How did he do that? Once you have completed a mission in a workbook, you'll be awarded a full mark sticker, brings me back to days when we were still in school. That's so lame, let's just ignore him. But doesn't sound like a game, I'm kind of fond of the idea. Once you've collected many full mark stickers, something good will happen. Anyways, you'll get stronger if you work hard, so go check them out. Zero Sensei, new feature.
僕が作ったんだよ。
These are
頑張って
achievements.
やって。
Complete the task set for each city, get gifts. Yeah, these are achievements. Fire in our eyes. So let's plan what we're going to do next. How do we win this XG thing?
でも和樹さんたちがいない状
Now
態
that
で
Kazuki and the others aren't here, what exactly should we do?
ナンバーズと戦うなら今以上の戦力が
Only
必
one thing
要
is
だって
certain right
いう
now.
こ
If
と
we're
だ
going
よ
to take the numbers, we're going to need more manpower.
適当にスカウトでもすっか
Should we start recruiting random people? We could probably get 1 or 2 people right away.
ダメだ
That's no good. Chances are random people would just become a burden to us.
新たに探すとしても
If we're bringing someone in, we should make some evaluations.
そうは言っても
Right, but how are we supposed to do that?
ようやく着いたな。
You're the first of the numbers.
この私が来てやったというのに出迎えもなしか。
This place is fortunate to have my presence, yet no one came out to greet me.
すみません一ノ瀬様。支配人には
一ノ瀬
きつく言っておきますので。
あの白髪の男
That white-haired guy looks kind of familiar.
あの白髪
Those people next to the white-haired guy, they seem to be from Shinkuni tribe.
連中のようだな。
品川トライブあの人たちもトライブ
Those
なの
people also part of the tribe?
ええ品川トライブは XP ギア開発の
Business organization
ビジネス集団として
that possesses
名を馳せている
technology
ト
for
ライブです
developing XP gear.
いや名を馳せていた
Well, it used to be
というべきで
famous.
しょう
I
か
wonder what it has become under the governing rules
どういう
now.
状況かは分かりません
貴様らが新しい平社員か。
Are you the new employees?
何か用か
What do you want?
私は品川トライブの人間などで
I'm
は
not
な
a
い。
Shinagawa tribe member, and if you're employees, you should at least recognize the face of the director.
私は一ノ瀬和馬。この
I'm
XG で
Kazuma Ichinose, your opponent for XG.
ゼロに認められ
I'm also number 1, approved by Zero himself. Remember this fact. You would.
ナンバーズこの男
This guy has some numbers.
しかもナンバーズワンということは
Being number 1, he must be very strong.
へえ けだよ。
Footstool. That is my only answer to that question. The first to check out this kind of situation will be the loser.
バースの名を聞いた瞬間、周囲のみんなに
The
緊
moment
張
we
が
heard
走
the
る
word
のを感
numbers,
じた。
everyone became super tense.
それに反するかのように、
On the contrary, this man, Ichinose, was smiling with a relaxed look on his face.
俺はその空気に飲まれないよう
I stared at him, trying not to get overwhelmed by his aura.
ついに来ましたか。直接対峙すると
Legs are trembling now that we're face to
足が
face.
震えてきますわ。
そう緊張するな。
Don't be nervous. Well, I mean, I understand how you feel.
この町の社長
It's
である
impossible not to be
私を前
nervous
に
when standing in front of a director of the
緊張するなと
city.
いう方が無理な話だ。
いきなりナンバーズが来ると
I
は
wasn't expecting to run into numbers here so quickly, but this presents a good opportunity.
おお、やってやんよ。こいつを倒して、俺
This
は
is
男
me,
に
I'm
な
gonna
る
beat
ん
this
だ。
guy and become a man.
いけません。いきなりナンバーズと
You
相対
can't
する
take
な
on
ど
a numbers with such haste.
おい、僕は関係ないからな。
Don't get me involved, I'm not fighting in numbers.
やれやれ、ここで始めるつもりか？
You're going to fight already?
こちらと
Well,
しても
let's
さ
get
ま
this
つな
over
仕
with.
事はさっさと。
ピピー、こらー、喧嘩はやめて
Huh?
ゼロ。
What are you doing here?
そんなの決まってるでしょ。君
Isn't
た
that
ちを止めに
obvious?
来た
I'm
んだ
here
よ。
to stop you.
いい？
Listen up, I told you that the governing rules and actually are very, very important.
それは大事なものだって言ったでしょ。戦場から帰ったら結婚し
They're
よう
like those important
って約束
promises,
くらい
like when
守られ
people
ないとい
say,
けない
let's get
の。
married when I get back from the battlefield.
それ守られないやつじゃないですか。
Isn't that a promise that's often not kept?
ルール外での殺しはご法度。
Killing outside the rules is not allowed. Don't break the rules, anyone. You see, Kay? That is the $1,000,000 question.
もし勝手なことをしようものなら、またレーザーを
If someone tries to break the rules again, I'll fire the lasers. You hear me?
わかった。わかったからそれだけはやめてくれ。
Like, it gave me access to pulling within... It gave me access to pulling within like an hour. The rest has been story, walking around an overworld, random battles, a few challenge fights. But it's not like open world, like these are set maps. There's been a unique baseball minigame.
仕方ないな。
I don't even have access to anything. I'm hearing like a vocal in there. I don't even know what system there is to like level up my characters aside from just doing normal battles. We don't have much of a choice. Let's do what we're told for now.
分かってもらえて嬉しいよ。
I'm glad you understand.
楽しくプレイ
Games should be
しないと
fun.
ね。それじゃあ一ノ瀬君。
Well then, Ichinose, show that to them. Also, don't forget to explain how it's done.
僕そろそろお昼寝の
It's
時間
almost my
だ
nap
から
time, so I'm out of here.
仰せのままにゼロ。
As you wish, Zero.
何なんだ奴が伝え
What
たい
is
こ
it
と
that he
は
wants to show us?
首切りのことだ。
He's talking about the executions.
首切り？
一ノ瀬さん、ここで何をしているんですか？
貴様か。邪魔だ。引っ
It's
込んでい
you.
ろ。
You're in my way. Move it.
そうはいきません。見てください。あなたが部下たちと来たことで
I won't
他
do.
のお
Look,
客様が
the
怯
other
えていま
guests
す
are。frightened because you came with your men.
私の目が黒いうちはそ
I
の
will
ような
not
迷惑
tolerate
行
such
為
a
は容認で
nuisance
き
as
ま
long
せ
as I
ん。
live.
さあ、すぐに出て行ってください。
They could very well just rework this for a $40 game.
私に命令するのか。
Yeah,
社長である私に。
but like they expected, cause like, with how everything is and with them setting up, like, okay, you can do this chapter, you'll do this chapter after that, and like, just release the chapters episodically.
温厚な私にも我慢の限界というものがあ
Like,
るぞ。貴様は
so,
前から断るごとに立てつきを。
like, I don't understand. Despite my mild-mannered nature, there are limits to my patience. You've opposed me once too
多
many.
少評判のいいホテルの支配人だから
Turning a blind
目をつむってや
eye
っている
only
ことを
because you are a
忘れ
hotel
るなよ
manager with good reviews. Don't forget that.
人生には決して譲れないものが
Some
ありま
things
すか
in
ら
life can never be compromised. I would rather die than obey you.
死んだ方がマシです
She has given 2 death flags.
ほう死んだ方がマシ
You'd rather die, huh?
ならばその言葉に
Let's
嘘
see
が
how
ない
true
か
those
試して
words
やる
are. Coincidentally, Xiao just asked me to show these guys how that is done.
まさか
そのまさかだ貴様らこのバカ
You
な支配
guys,
人
Seal
を捕らえろ
sees that foolish manager.
かしこまりました
Why does he have a QR code on his earring?
あなたたちこんな男の言うがままになってそ
Why
れ
are
で
you
いいん
guys
ですか
obeying this man?
うるさいこうするしかないんだ
This is the only way.
支配人さんくそ何する気だお前ら
What are you gonna do with
一
her?
の人は別に品川トライブと関係ないんでしょどうして命令を聞いちゃってるのこんなの
Why are
お
you
かしい
taking orders from him? This isn't right.
これだからトライブとか
That's why
いう
people like you from the
社会
tribe.
の歯車から離れ
That's
た
why people like you
奴
from
は
the
面倒
tribe who have failed to even serve as any cogs in society are such a pain.
こいつらは今
These people are trying hard to integrate into society. They're simply doing the right thing as human
正しい行
beings.
いをしているだけに過ぎない
何が社会だ
We're dragging society into this. It's not relevant to the subject being discussed.
いや関係ある
No, it's relevant.
何せ統治ルールとは
After all, the governing rules serve as the social system reborn.
社会とはすなわち
Society is a game. It is made up of rules and evaluations based on those rules.
このゲームを貴様らが
It doesn't matter if you find this game fun or not.
何を話してるのかさっぱりわかんないんだけど適当なこと言うのやめてもらえる
まだわからんの
Don't you get it? Humans have evolved and developed in society since ancient times.
衣食住に困らないの
You
も
can totally say that it's all thanks to society that humans are able to live a balanced life without having to worry about basic needs.
誰が貴様らを評価す
And who are the ones evaluating you?
る友人
Be it family, friends,
それら全て
strangers.
社会だ
They're
ろ
all considered part of society, right?
だがどっかのクソどものせいで社会
Yet
その
some
ものが
bastards are corrupting society itself. That's why people like you who have turned their backs on society exist.
それをゼロが気づき
Zero realized this and prepared a new society for us. Only those who comply and contribute will be recognized under the governing rules. This is the new society.
さすが統治ルールのチャンピオンとなった
The
お方
wonder has become the champion of the
常人と
governing
考えが
rules.
異なりますね
Compared to ordinary people, he certainly has an unusual thinking process.
今までのネオトーキ
So far, Neo Tokyo. No, the whole world has misunderstood and underestimated this game of
な
society.
いがしろにしすぎたのだだからこそ今の
That's why the
品
society in
川市の社会は
Shinagawa now
美
is
し
so
い
beautiful.
これ以上
You won't find a society that is more beautiful than in any other city.
ほんとさっきから何言ってるの偉そうに適当なことを言わないでよ
I guess what I said was too profound for little brats like you. It seems pointless
こ
to
れ以上
continue.
話しても無駄なようだおい何をダラダラとしている
What are you dawdling about? Take the manager to the execution plaza.
捕獲対象の支配人はこいつですねさあおとなしくしなさいやめて触らないで
24トライブのやつら
24 tribe members are also his henchmen.
やめろ支配人さんを離せ
おっと邪魔はさせませんよ
I'll let you get in
そ
the
れで
way.
は先に失礼させてもらう
Now, if you excuse me, be sure to come to the execution plaza laser.
あまり
Oh,
遅刻
and
は
don't
す
take
るな
too
よ
long. Got
ビ
it?
ジネスの
Being
鉄
on
則
time
だ
is essential in doing business.
熱狂にも似た喧騒とともに支配人さんは一ノ瀬たちに連れ去られてしまった
Yes, we'll see what that is.
絶対に支配人さんを取り返さないと
We need to get the manager back.
急いだ追うぞ
それでその首切
So
り
where's this
広場はどこに
execution
あるんだ
plaza? We have to be on time for it.
エレベーターに乗って
should be a shortcut to the plaza on the 10th floor.
接触はコーチに勝るです。
She does really chuny poses. Depending on the story progress, characters not yet owned can be put in your party as guests. The abilities of the guests are limited, and their levels will be automatically adjusted to suit the story progress. You can edit and operate guest characters. Try borrowing their powers when you find difficult to progress in the game. So, they just give you guest characters if you don't pull strong enough characters that you need from the gacha. Is everyone okay? Please reply if you can. Yo, thanks for getting in touch. We're all fine. Kazuki, glad you're okay. Are you guys okay too? We're fine. Everyone's here with me. Kazuki, we're doing great. You think we'll be defeated? We're totally fine. Alive and kicking. Radiating spirit and very alive. Why must I be dragged into this? I see, alright, Kazuki. Cute, glad to hear from you too. Where are you now? Let's meet up soon as we can. I'm afraid that's not possible. Huh? As much as I want to tell you about our current location and situation, seems like we can't exchange important information on 9. What do you mean? Before receiving those texts, I was worried about everyone, so I sent a 9 message to check. But for some reason, the message couldn't be delivered. It contained details about where we have been taken to in the situation at hand. Zero is actively censoring us. By the way, back then, when we were taken, we were all sent to different places. Mr. Jira, we ended up at different places. Oh, will this message be censored too? It's fine if your messages don't get deleted. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for the late reply. Anyway, Zero doesn't want Yo to obtain information related to future developments, right? What Zero wants is Yo giving his best in the games. I guess that's why any spoilers are prohibited. Zero is so annoying. Normal conversation is allowed though. Huh, I see. As long as we continue to stay in touch using a group chat, we'll be able to confirm everyone's safety. It's kind of convenient in a way. As long as we keep sending messages on 9, the others will know we're right. We're alright. Besides, it's depressing to be trapped alone and trapped in negative emotions. With everyone here, we can talk about random stuff and change our mood, right? You're right, we may be thousands of miles apart, but our hearts are still connected by 9. I'm really pissed off being censored by that bastard Zero. Let's show him how good our relationship is. Whatever, I just want to get back to my noble life soon. Hey, you stop ruining the mood after I finish talking. This kind of interaction is very welcome here. Anyway, hoping we can all stay safe until we meet again. 9 is what we can count on for now. Okay, stay in touch. I do want to see... I want to see, like, how those executions are, and then I'll probably, end stream. Manager office.
もらえるものはもらってこう。
Oh, so I can take that sky bridge to someplace else, but that's separate from where,
食べ物だったらちょうだい。
この調子で頑張ろうね。
like, if you can have... If you're gonna get story characters based off of your progress, and they're all gonna be around a certain amount, like a certain strength, like, what's the point? Especially if I don't have access to extra stuff right now. Like, I'm genuinely kind of confused. Because, like, at no point has this, like, stopped.
もらえるものはもらったぴょん。
Like it keeps going
この調子で頑張ろうね。
like a normal game. That's insane. I just assumed they can add rules to a normal story game and call it a day so far. You can't say they didn't try. I'm too strong. I'm literally just cleaving through all these through all these enemies.
この調子で頑張ろうね。
Also, we were talking about, we were just talking about UI earlier. Like, yeah, a lot of these have the same kind of things, but like... Okay, that's a bad example. Like, having your whole party here... Like, everything being pixelated... Like, no, there's genuine style put into this. Like, this has unique personality to it.
必ず取り戻す。
絶対に僕のパチモンどう？
Pachimo. Let me get this in. Can I change guest character's gear?
はい、お任せください。
She has high attack. You're an attack unit.
金は主を選ぶ。
用意はできている。
選抜するぞ。準備。
誰だろうとぶっ飛ばす。
Love that guy. I don't even think that's like the only time that they've referenced or had something similar to Digimon in like their in the games, at least like even recently. Ooh, this one's a larger. Like, there's so much personality just in this game, and so much effort between like multiple different styles. Like, this entire thing of like, oh, you're running into dead bodies, this game didn't need that. Like, you don't need to run into other people who died here. So that's healing. I still don't know what these do. Like, I still feel like there's mechanics that I just don't... Ooh, she has a really weird lunge. I still forget what I can even spend this on. Oh, I completely forgot about the thing this way. Like, exploring these maps is, like, fun. Get back in there. Like, this is just a fun, normal game. Ah, those are like little trophies that you can have on your screen. And running by them also heals you. So it's like a free Estus. Okay. Aura. Hammer. It's a timed card point. That's really... That's not something I can just press on reaction. Wait, I'm at max level at 10. Wait, what? I'm at max level at 10? The music stopped. There's also a friendship level. That's a really cute jacket. Also, the head follows you where you look. I don't know what I'm like specifically looking for. Oh my god. When we reached the execution plaza, I was lost for words at that peculiar atmosphere. An eerie object is standing in the middle of the plaza, gives off an very unpleasant aura. I don't know what Ichinose is going to do to the manager, but I have to stop him. That's the only thought going through my mind. It's just an Iron Maiden. It not being pink means that it's probably dried. This atmosphere. It's bizarre. I don't want to stay too long. I should just get the manager and leave. Split up and look for her. That won't be necessary. It took you long enough to get here. We've been waiting for ages. I was starting to think you ran off. Let the manager go. I have no reason to comply. And I'm getting really tired talking to idiots. It being animated is far worse. It's time for the execution of the week. Seems to be coming from this strange object. The president is awake. Be quiet. The one Zero mentioned when he's explaining the governing rules. Good morning, President. Did you rest well? That's the President? I apologize, but please allow me to get right to the matter at hand. For this week's execution, should it be this manager? She has disrespected me, the director, on multiple occasions and has been indulging regular employees. What you said must be right. Thank you very much. Now let's proceed promptly. Please listen to what I have to say. Don't waste your time. This matter has been decided. You're going to step in, just so you know, all this abides by the rules. I'm pretty sure Zero told you what would happen if you break the rules. If the President can hear me, I'm sure he would understand. Please listen to what I have to say. I've already told you, it's useless. The President cannot hear your voice. He will only talk to me, the director. We try to stop him, the laser will, and the President can't be persuaded. The fact that it's giving you, like, real choices, like... Because I'm also gonna gripe about this because it's something that Genshin also does that really annoys me. Like, these choices feel significant. Like, even if you do kind of roll through them, like, these are more serious questions you can ask that are directly important and related to the conversation, and it's not like what you say gets immediately brushed aside. Like, the end result can be the same, because I doubt trying to stop him anyway will change anything, but like what you say would get somebody to say, like, think about this rationally, you can't do this. You can't do this because this will happen. And then pleading, like, sure, it'll also end pointlessly, but like, I feel more involved even if it still leads me to the same endpoint, rather than having one option which is continue conversation, and then other choice being meme answer.
会長聞いてくれ。心で通じ合えば俺たちは理解し合えるはずだ。
Please listen to me. If we can speak from the bottom of our hearts, we can understand one another.
お、会長ってあの見た目で心とかあるのかな。
With an appearance like that, does he even have a heart?
プシュー首切り首切りさっさとやるよ。もう我
See?
慢の限界。
Like, that choice was completely pointless, but the fact that I was able to still make that choice and have my character say that, like... Even if the choice doesn't change anything, the choice itself can still be meaningful, and if you just turn all of the choices into meaningless choices and one of them being a meme answer, you're kind of just giving away that the choices are meaningless. At least give the illusion that what you're saying is important in some way.
申し訳ございません。それではお願いいたします。
ラジャーそれじゃ行くよ。
貴様らも待たせたな。楽しい解雇通告の始まりだ。そこで黙って見ているがいい。
絶対良くないやつだよこれ。ダメ、やめて。
くそ、どうしようもないのか。絶対にまだ何か手はあるはず。
怖くないよ。おいでおいで。
Oh my god.
Now さら命乞いをしても遅い。我々に逆らったことを最後の時まで悔いろ。
何をするつもりなんだ。
支配人が会長の中に。
レッツ首切り。
ああ最高だ。何度見ても最高だ。これが首切りだ。貴様らも目に焼き付けたか。
嘘だろ。
Very similar animation to the one from 100 Line. The... oh my fucking god. Having the objectives say try to stop it, and then giving you that chance to move around, completely unnecessary.
それはあまりにも簡単に行われた。数時間前に話した人と言葉を交わすこともできない。
Even for somebody, even for like a non-important NPC, this is the third on-screen death that we have seen in Chapter 1. It was over in the blink of an eye. Someone we were just talking to a few hours ago is now gone forever.
みんなの心が絶望によって
It's as if I could hear the sound of everyone's hearts breaking, being broken by despair.
こんなのってありかよ。
私耐えられません。
いい顔をするじゃないか貴様ら。
Carve that fear into your stupid minds, will you?
刻みつけておけよ。
ふざけるな。一ノ瀬。それに会長とかいうやつ。こんなことして。
Do you think you can get away with this?
気持ちはわかるが無駄
I
だ。
know how you feel,
奴
but
は
it's
一ノ瀬としか
useless.
話さない。
He only talks to Ichinose.
だったら無理やりにでも
In
話
that
をしてや
case,
れ。
I'll force him to speak.
いけません。
鶴子どうして。
こらえてください。会長の機嫌を損ねて気に入らない社員になってしまったら 様で首切りの対象となってしまいます。
無様な姿だな。記念に撮ってやろう。連絡先を教えてくれれば送ってやるぞ。
何をふざけてるんだ。人が死んだんだぞ。
むしろ感謝してほしいくらいだが、我々に逆らいながらこれまで生きてこられたことを。
You should be thanking me for keeping you alive even when you've opposed me.
そうですよね、会長。会長
Huh? The candy that fell out of my pocket.
急に何なんだよ。
支配人さんからもらったキャンディー、さっきヨウが落としたんだ。
I like candy, but this is not a Japanese sweet.
何なんだ。さっきまで俺たちには無反応だったのに。
Giving the president candy will give us a chance to speak with him.
今急に俺たちに気がついたみたいだったけど、どういうことなんだ。
会長、落ち着いてください。和菓子をご所望でしたら考えがあります。
How did you say that?
実はここにいる者たち新入社員なんで
The
す。
people here are all employees. They should have gifts with them then.
当然そのはずなのですが、
Of course they should, but it seems they haven't brought anything. First day on the job and they don't have gifts? How dense are they?
ええ、全く
I
同
totally
感
agree
です。
with you. I, the
彼らは
director,
社
will
長
give them
の
a
私
stern
から
talking
きつく
to.
叱っておきます。日を改めて
Please
必
forgive
ず持
them.
ってこ
I'll
させ
make
ます
sure
の
they
で
bring you
ご勘
something
弁
at a later date.
そうだ。
Do you have any
何か
requests?
ご希望の品はございますか？
Any type of Japanese sweet. But I really want the peach mountain semi-baked cake. And let's try it. Anyone who brings me the cake will be made director.
社長にするとはまたご冗談を。
You're making jokes about promoting someone else to director again. It's a rare Japanese sweet. A promotion would be fitting a reward for the one who brings the cake to me. But I suppose that's impossible.
とにかく何かしらは持ってこさせましょう。それでご容赦ください。
おい、勝手に話を進めていたが、
Why
どう
were
い
you
うことだ。
speaking for us?
おいおい、聞き方がなってないぞ、新入社員。
Got a rude way of asking questions, new employee.
本当ならば、
Normally, I'm not obligated to answer your rude questions, but as a benevolent person, I'll answer out of
一
kindness.
つだけサービスで教えてやろう。何もしなければ、来週首切り
That
さ
model
れ
of the
るのは
president got
貴
more
様ら
emotions
とい
than
う
some of their
ことだ。
previous titles. Yup. Yup. If you don't do anything, you'll be the ones who'll be executed next week.
そんな話してなかったじゃん。月さん、脊髄反射的
Dangerous
に
to
言いた
talk
い人は
back
危
to him out
険
of
です。
reflex. I'll explain it to you
後で
later.
私が説明いたします。
頭の回るや
At
つも
least
い
one
る
of
よ
you
うだ
knows
な。
how to use their head.
せいぜ
Do
い
your
生き延
best
び
to
る
find a
方
way
法
to
でも考
survive.
えておけ。じゃあな。
あまりにもいろいろなこと
Too
が
many
起き
things
す
have
ぎて
happened, and I can't really keep up.
わかるな。
All I know for now is if things continue as they are, we will end up like the manager.
みんなヤッホー。いやー、いろんなことがあって大変だったね。
You have the worst timing.
僕は心配だよ。
I'm pretty
これから
worried. I wonder if you'll be able to survive in the
ヨウ君たちはこの街で生
city.
き残れるのかな。
また来たんですか。
うん。こういう時は
You
ガイ
probably
ド
need
が
a
いる
guide
で
at
し
a
ょ。
time like this.
とりあえず
Do you know
何
what
を
you'd
する
need to do
か分
next?
かってる？
もしかして。
Suggesting we find the Peach Mountain semi-baked cake?
持ってこいと。
まあそれができたら
That's
一
the
番
best case
安いかな。
scenario. That's literally impossible.
別に絶対にあれ
That's
じゃ
not the
ない
only
と
thing
ダ
you
メ
can
って
bring
わけ
though.
でも
You
ない
can
から
bring whatever you
そ
want
れは
to.
自由にしたらいいよ。
安土なんとかカステラ
Peach something cake. The president Ichinote have mentioned it.
普通のカステラと
Is it somehow different than a regular cake?
なあそのなんとかカス
So
テ
what
ラ
exactly is that cake?
話がさっぱり見え
Don't
てこ
get
ない
it at all.
すみません
Still sorting through things in my mind right now, so I'll explain
後
later.
で説明させてください
とにかくもうヨー
But
君
no
たちは
choice but to
や
do
るしかない
something.
ん
There's
だ
no
よ。
turning back once you make the first step. That's how life is.
これぞ人生ってね。そんなわけで
Now then, the XG based on Shinigami governing rule starts now. Flattery, execution, survival.
それじゃあみんな頑張ってね。
みんな黙り込んでる
Can't really blame them after what just
あんなこ
happened.
とがあったんだけど今は時間がない恐れる時間も悲しむ時間も
They really know how to make an impression.
ねえとりあえずここからは離れない
Should we leave this
支配
place
人さん
first?
があんなことになった場所だ
ひどい仕打ち
That
だっ
was
た
too cruel. Doing something so grotesque right in front of my
あんなグロテスクなものを見
eyes.
せるとは許せん。
メッセージか
Could be from Mr.
和樹
Kozuki.
さんたちいや名前が表示
There's
され
no
てないが
sender. Looks like an
匿名
anonymous
メッセージみ
message.
たいだ
Contacting you in regard to a request from Mr. Kazuki Aoyama. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please allow me to change our meeting location. I'll be waiting for you at Meo Idol.
なんだこれ
Some kind of junk
迷惑メール
mail?
みたいなもんか
こんな時にうざってえな。
That's really annoying. Just annoying.
いや待て。青山の
They
名前
mention
が入って
Aoyama.
ることがどうにも気になる。
一
To
ノ
be
瀬から
trapped
の
in
罠だったり
Ichinose
し
seems
ない
kinda
怪
suspicious.
しい
だとしても今は
Even if
他
it's a
に手が
trap, we
ない
don't
んだ
have another choice
行
for
くしか
now.
ないと思う
I
が
think we should just go.
イオさんどうします確か
Do you
に
think,
少し
Mr.
怪
Yao?
しいで
It
す
is
が
suspicious,
他に手が
but
な
we
いの
don't
は
have
事
any
実
other
だ
option.
もしかしたら罠かも
Could
しれ
be
な
a
いけど
trap, but there's nothing else we can do.
行ってみよう今は
Let's
どんな
go.
ことで
We
も
should try
試してみる
everything
べ
we
きだ
can for now.
虎穴にいらずんば孤児を得ずですね
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Destiny?
わかったヨウがそう言うなら
それしかないだろうな
That's all we got for now. Let's head out. No, damn. I think that's probably... Because if I remember where that was, it was like by the... It was back up where the, It's back at the hotel and it's back up through like another route. I'd rather actually also just go to... There's still multiple areas left to go in this. No, I think that's a good stopping point for right now. It's almost nearly 5 hours. And there's still a couple of stores here that aren't open. I haven't even hit anything that allows my characters to uncap because I'm still like near... Like, This game is so beyond what I thought it was, or what I expected it to be. Like... Cause like, I'm now 5 hours in. I'm almost 5 hours in. I have access to the gacha. All my characters are level 10. All my characters are level 10. I haven't gotten to any uncapped feature or mechanic. I have access to multiple guest characters because
キラッと活躍
think of it like this.
俺は負けられない
You have the MC, then
XB なら任せて
you get her for free. You get her for free,
治療なら任せて
and then you get him as your healer. You have a full team. I've had this full team at the start. And like you can keep going, and then now that we got to something significant, they said, hey, look, here's
戦いの時か
the other 4 characters you can use temporarily.
用意はできている
Somebody good for break,
貧乏人は帰れ
good for support.
知識が必要ですか
A main attacker is also good for support.
101太郎様のお出ましだ
And then also another support character. Like, what? What purpose do you have to roll for the gacha? And like the story and the way that you've been moving through the map, like this doesn't feel like a gacha. Like, yeah, it'll feel like a service game when I get to the end of the story and that stuff at the end of like maybe this chapter, but like none of this process. This has been the most pleasurable process and intro hours of any gacha I've literally ever played. And I've been playing Grand Blue for about like 5 or so years, and I really do like Grand Blue, but I did not nearly have as much fun in those first few hours as I am with this. I really like Wuwa, and I've been playing Wuwa now for about a month. I did not have this much of a pleasurable experience with this. Kenshin bored me to tears. Star
し
Rail,
ているのは落ち着かないな
Star Rail, like I kept playing for a bit, but then I just kind of, I didn't even really burn out. I just got bored. But like this, I'm genuinely engaged in the story. Like if this wasn't a service title, I'd be so on board for buying it. And like here's another city. I'm assuming that like all of chapter 1 is this. I assume all of chapter 1 is this city, and then Minato City is chapter 2. Oh my god, wait, there's a third one. There's a third one right here. Like, this is just a solid game. Like, there's a lot of gachas and service titles where you can't really cut it. You can't really like remove the service stuff. Especially after playing something like Deltarune, legitimately, if they did end support, turn this into something you can buy, and like allow people to buy the chapters kind of piecemeal, like, I'd want this to continue. I'd want this to continue. Like, new chapter also give people access to the characters for either free or like whatever. This has just legitimately like been a fun game to play, and like part of that is why I wanted to. Part of this is like why I wanted to play this. Like, I wanted to see, like, oh, it is end of service, and it is like, it's effectively going to be gone by the end of the year. Not effectively, it will be gone by the end of the year, but like, no, there's a real game here. There's a real story here that you can genuinely enjoy. and I haven't felt gated by the gotcha stuff at all. Like, yeah, I wanted Inoki because, like, she's cute. But, like, she has her own trade-offs. She's also a high skill character to use, and, like, I'm still struggling to kind of, like, really get a full use out of her. And of all the people who, all the corpses I've been running by, like, yeah, no wonder why she would be high difficulty. You have to get achievements to uncap. That's so much nicer. That also means that you're fixed to getting to be at level 10 for a certain point, because the game won't even have this system unlocked.
この調子で頑張ろうね。
Like, you can get new characters and get different relics. You can get, like these are the, yeah, like rolling duplicates. When executing chain skills, gain 4 stacks of heat. This effect will not be considered as an action that accumulates heat. Obtain 2 potential gems. When heat reaches maximum stack, increase crit damage. I don't know what potential gems even are. Increase damage bonus of skewered meat by 90%, and self-damage will trigger up to the same percentage. Like... just give these as, like, rewards for progressing through the story. Because I'm also getting these just by opening chests, like, so I assume that there has to be, like, some type of endgame thing where you can grind these. Because these aren't related to the gacha at all. The only thing that's been related to the gacha has been the party passives. That's what these are for. Okay, that's for uncapping these. So then you don't need dupes for these, you just ascend them to increase the stats. But then you don't really need that. Like, you can completely convert this system into being a normal RPG. Like, I'm so bewildered, but also so... like, this is an example of, like, no, just make a good game. Just make a good game, and, like, people will play it. You don't need to have the gacha stuff in it, or you don't need to have the gacha stuff be that impactful. Also, there's been no energy system. I've just been playing straight. There's been no stops, and no anything getting in the way. When they build a free-to-play game without a paying part, yeah. Yeah. Because when you also get strong enough, like when you're fighting weaker enemies, you just instantly win the fight. You hit them and then you win the fight. Then you still get the experience, you still get the rewards for it. But like, the combat systems actually... I'm engaged in the combat system. The fact that Inoki has a delay on her parry, whereas another character has like instant, and the other one you can play from a range. But because she has that, and because she has an entire like heat mechanic, which is around you doing different attacks and maintaining that combo so you can keep that heat up, Like, unless you build a specific way and use her a specific way, you're just paying to make the game harder on you? Like... like... I can... Even if this was an active game where I could put money into it or people could put money into it to buy characters, one, you wouldn't have to. You wouldn't really have a reason to. And two, it's just a really good game. Like, that follower system of you being able to trade items that you need, where it's just like, oh, hey, I have a friend who's further ahead of me, and like, oh, I really need this one thing, but I'm lower and I can't get it. Your friend who has like up to 50 of them, like, oh, I can trade one item per day? Sure, here, have that. Like, that's a system I wish so many other gachas had. As a player, this is like a dream type of gacha. In terms of actually being a money-making machine, it makes sense why this game is dying. But like, as someone playing this right now, first time, this is an incredible game. And I'm not saying that as like, it's incredible for a gacha or like, it's incredible as a service title. Like, no, just on its own, it's a engaging game. It has a cool story. It has interesting characters. There's been plot twists. It's just been a fun experience for completely free. And there's no reason to use the gacha. This is a money pit. The animations, all the characters having 3D models, all the way that they're emoting and the way the camera's moving, all the overworld sprites, all the sound effects, all the music, all the personal style that this has. It is just a fantastic game on its own. I'm playing and I'm like, I don't understand how they expected to make money. Like, sure, I can't see how it works. You know what? Okay, this is on the standard banner. It's a standard banner. You can get dupes of the main character? But like, okay, so base appearance rarity is split evenly within each section. You would need dupes for the boost, yes, but I've never seen dupes of the main character be in the gacha. And these are at two stars are at 4%. But also, like, these characters being 1%, well, you have a 1% chance of getting a 3-star character, but if the base appearance rate is split evenly within each section, that means that each of these characters have a 0.25% chance to get. That's way higher than a bunch of other games. 1% for a 3-star? 1% for a 3-star are not bad odds at all. And then these are 2 stars, which you're more likely to get like dupes of regardless. And then all these just being for gear, like... I said better, not best, because some games, especially more recently, especially considering that I've been playing Lula, I think the rate for like SSR in that one, I think the base rate for that one is like 0.8 something, unless the character is like featured on a banner, because that's also something to factor. Like, these aren't banner characters, like these are just ones that you can get regardless. They're not on banner, so there's not like a feature rate up. Like, I don't know how they expect to make money. I don't know how they expect to make money, but like, damn. As I think it's only appropriate to read this like right before I end this stream, because I also kind of, 1, need to use the bathroom, and 2, I need to eat. As was recently announced, the service to Tribe 9 will be terminated on November 27th, JST, which takes the opportunity to apologize again for the sudden nature of this announcement. To provide the players with a rewarding experience through the game service, we put a team of roughly 300 people for this development and management. However, the number of new players joining, along with the number of players playing the game, as well as its item sales following the release of Chapter 3, Neo Chiyoda City, all substantially fell below initial projections. In light of the situation, we determined it would be difficult to maintain the current structure while providing satisfying service for our players. For that, it is a very heavy heart when announcing the tough decision to disband the Tribe 9 development/management team and terminate game service. Since service commenced, we have received tremendous support from many players. This outcome is a result of our own limitations. We regret the timing for this decision when players are looking forward to future developments based on the roadmap published prior to release of Chapter 3. We still express our deepest apologies once again for this. Refund policy. Below we outline the refund policies that will be implemented as a result of the termination. Refunds for paid items purchased made after the publication of the roadmap. All items purchased after the publication of the roadmap at April 10th will be refunded. Purchases made with paid Enigma entities will not be eligible for refund, with the exception of those related to support contract Revino, which will be detailed below. The following refund methods will be made available for those seeking refund. For purchase made via App Store or Google Play. For purchase made via Steam and Xsola Web Store. More details regarding refunds for remaining unconsumed paid Enigma entities in players' possession. Remaining paid Enigma in players' possessions when service terminates will be refunded. They will be refunded at the highest rate, Japanese yen 2.22 paid Enigma entity, no matter the rate of paid Enigma entities at the time of purchase. That means if some people got some of them like on a sale or in those bundles, they would be making back money. Also, if they're keeping that fixed regardless of like where the yen is, then that could be a lot more money, like on their end that they're paying out. As per the previous notice, the consumed paid Enigma used to unlock armed supports and advanced support, as well as purchase contract levels for support contract Revino will be returned after contract support ends. These returned paid Enigmas will be eligible for refund. More details, publication plans for in-release story. With the disbandment of the development team, we are unfortunately unable to add new story content to the game. Yet through the effort of the scenario team, we have been working hard to publish story content on the official website up until Chapter 5, which was already in production. Please note that the content will be based on character dialogues that were originally scheduled to be released in-game, hence there may be instances in which the content is difficult to follow, as the narration may not be sufficient enough to depict the whole story in detail. We humbly ask for your understanding in advance. This is planned for release in Japanese only. Once again, we would like to sincerely apologize for the nature of this notice to all players who are eager to witness how the story of Tribe 9 would unfold. Finally, we would like to express our heartfelt gratitude for all the players for Tribe 9 from our players. We hope you will enjoy the story updates that we plan to publish on the official website in the future. This is really sad. And they had 10 million downloads. This is really sad. Damn. $10 million is bad for a team that size, because that's a lot. That's a lot of people for development. And that's 10 million people that, like, even assuming that like half of those 10 million downloads were people that like played and like spent money, because here, because yeah, I was looking at the achievements. Mobile games have really bad fall off. Yeah, I bet. Cause like I'm looking at the achievement. You know, let me look at the full achievements. Cause there was chapter 0, which was I'm tired of playing the hero. 40% of players have this achievement. So like of the people who got this game on Steam, 40% clear chapter 0. That's like the first 2 hours. The chapter I'm in now, which is Hazardous Workplace, has a clear rate of 20%. Complete chapter Monster Within, that is chapter 2, that has 12.7%. What I'm assuming is chapter 3, which is Dead History Comes for Vengeance, that is 5.2%. Like, they were bleeding players at each cutoff. That's just sad. That's like really sad. But you know what? That's why I'm glad I'm playing this. I'm glad I'm playing this and I'm enjoying this. And haven't they changed how the gacha works apparently then? I'm glad I'm playing this. And I'm glad I'm able to I'm glad I'm playing this, and I'm glad I'm able to stream this, and I can have, like, a completely kind of unbiased just recording of my own reaction to playing this. Like, yeah, I like Hodaka's work. I played Dangan 2, I played Dangan V3, I liked half of Dangan, of the Dangan anime 3, of Dangan 3's anime. I'm loving 100 Line right now. This just... No, there was a lot of love and talent and effort like really put into this. Like, this is just a really fun and cool game, and it's just not gonna be around in just like a couple months. But I'm glad I'm playing it. I'm glad I'm playing it and that I'm having fun, and at the very least I'm able to make like some memories of it. And I'm gonna have this recording of it. This is giving me like such a bitter taste in my mouth. It's like eating at a restaurant that you really like, but also just like knowing that it's gonna go out of business. But I don't think a game needs to be successful to be remembered. Especially if it's something like this that had so much effort put into it. 300 people who worked on this. 300 people who put so much time and effort into this to make something fun, to make something that would last. I hope the fan base for this lives on. Even if the game dies, I hope that like people will still make fan art and will remember this and like make little fun fan AUs or whatever. This game's cool, and I think it deserves to be remembered as something cool instead of remember that time Kodaka made a service title that died. Nothing lasts in a mobile space.
ひまひまバズーカ撃っちゃうぞ
Not everything can last or will last, but that doesn't mean that we can't still enjoy it while we have it. Or look back on it and remember the good memories that we had of it. So yeah, I'm gonna continue with this on Wednesday. I want to try beating chapter 1. See if I can dip a little bit into whatever the end game is or would be. And yeah, I don't know. I want to do all of the story on stream before end of service. Like right now, that is something I definitively want to do.
ジャミングジャミング楽しいな
But yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Now I'm sad about this thing that I literally just put time into. That I didn't even like really give the time of day or even like mental space to beforehand. Remember to be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and I hope you have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. And yeah. Johnny.